going through on my end. Wow, that was actually fairly short for like how long it took for me to get everything working. Well, the game's not coming through on my end because I don't have it open at the moment, but 5 minutes and 50 seconds, that's a record for me. Wait, Haras, what platform are you looking at through this?
Oh, thanks, Chrome. So, funny thing, the window popped up that said I was joining. However, it wasn't big enough to show me the get started button. Thanks, Jeff Bezos. Wondrous.
I was gonna ask, are you on Opera right now? Because Opera doesn't really play nice with that feature in particular.
No, I'm on Windows. It's just that the window wasn't large enough for me to actually see the accept button.
No, I meant like your browser.
Chrome. Well, for running off the Twitch chat, so should be fine.
All right, there we go. Got someone in my YouTube chat already. Hey, Foxy Winter Fox.
Okay, so that seems to be working, right?
Yeah, everything's finally working. So now it's finally time, I say, for us to do our proper intro. So, hello everyone. For those of you who haven't met me before, I'm Exodus, former pursuit agent and undercover police officer turned subtly overpowered mercenary, and I'm here joined with Haras VT. And yeah, we're doing some Ace Combat Infinity today.
Right. Welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen.
So, Haras, this is like our first time collabing. We've talked a little bit off stream, but how did you get introduced to Ace Combat, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, I've been with the series for a while, though it's kind of odd because I didn't actually get to play Ace Combat 5 and 0 during their heyday. Ace Combat 3, damn near the turn of the century, was my first Ace Combat game, and then I played 4 shortly afterwards. My uncle got it. And then, well, I was just playing those games for a while up until I got Ace Combat 6 after a bit, but then when I started streaming, I went through all of the games, and they're all good. Even Assault Horizon has redeeming qualities, even if it is kind of the lowest bar on the totem pole.
That's like the one game, that in 3D, that I haven't played yet. Maybe I will before I go. Maybe I will before I go on vacation to the Philippines this year.
Right. Well, it was. Frankly, it's probably one of my best series of streams, I think, honestly. It was quite a while ago. I did it in late 2018, right before Ace Combat 7 came out, but playing Ace Combat 3's translated version was quite the experience. It was the game I should have gotten if things had gone better in Japan, and in a funny way, that's kind of my home. But like I said, there are no bad Ace Combat games.
Well, Triggerfinger would like a word with you, because it's literally, from what I've heard, Triggerfinger is literally what you would do with toy planes, just with phones.
I suppose the, whatchamacallit? Yeah, the only two that I haven't played is XI, which is only recently being, able to be emulated on Android. Somebody actually did the legwork to move that over, even though no one likes that game. And also Ace Combat Advance, because I haven't gone through the work to emulate a GBA.
Yeah,
but
neither
no one
have
says
I.
Nice things about that either.
Neither have I, really. Yeah, let's see. Actually, XI looks a little bit more promising. It looks like how you would expect a mobile Ace Combat game to look.
Well, it's crimped off of X, basically, even though there's a separate story, but I believe the whole thing was...
It's a prequel to X.
You can make the plane move up and down by moving your phone up and down. Woo! That's apparently the star feature.
The accelerometer thing. I think that's how it's called. Anyways.
Right, well,
I guess since you gave your story, it's only right that I give mine real quick. So I am fairly new blood to the series. I only really started getting into it like around 2 to 3 years ago with Ace Combat 7. And then like from there, I started exploring the series backwards in some messed up order when I was streaming it. So I think the way I did it was 7, then 1, then 0, then Project Wingman afterwards, because, you know, it's like...
Yes, orange. Ace
yes,
Combat, but orange.
Exactly, and with so many pilots with mental disorders. And then X... then 2... Then 2, then X2, which that was probably one of the biggest mistakes that I've made because Suleimani's boss fight is literally the hardest thing ever.
I never want to see that fucking plane ever again. Just as an aside, because...
That is... I think we're in agreement on that. It's the worst looking super plane in the series.
And fuck that boss fight. That boss fight was absolutely bullshit. It took me 2 hours when I was playing it.
Same. Yeah,
and
then it was...
the emulator was broken or something, and it just... Never again.
No, that's literally how the boss fight is. There's literally... The only way you beat is by cheesing it with some super secret strategy.
Thanks, Kono. Really.
No, it wasn't even Kono that was behind that one. It was Access Games, and they're a separate team.
Uh-huh.
And then it was 4, 5, and X, and then 6. And now I'm here playing Infinity at last. Which, again, props to the Operation Eternal Liberation team for managing to get this game playable again. Without all the downsides.
Right, this is a miracle that we're even here sitting playing this game, but, well, it looks like after the announcements for Ace Combat 8, this is the warm-up for the big show later. Yeah,
even though the physics model is going to be... The physics model is going to be drastically different.
Even if, all the planes fly different.
Yeah, Foxy, Winter Fox, what aircraft were we talking about is like the worst looking super plane? The GAF-1 Varkolak. Literally, I think the way that we described it, so a while back, me and a few other VTubers were rating all the Ace Combat 7 jets, including mods, and the Varkolak was in as a mod, and we described it as literally just a flying guitar, and it looks like, again, literally one of the worst planes that I've ever laid my hands on. Like, I feel like that design would suit a starship better than an airplane.
Well, if you understand Ace Combat lore and how Namco made some very, very strange decisions, Ace Combat 3 links into Galaga at some point, so maybe that makes sense.
Yeah, it's after Ace Combat 3 that it goes into, like, what's it called, this Space Galaxy
UGSF?
Defense Force?
I think, yeah, that's a bunch of classic Namco games and a couple of recent games, but it's... I don't know. I just kind of pretend that's not a thing, and that's apparently how Kono sees it too, because he just described it as, there's a timeline where Ace Combat 3 leads into that, and there's a timeline where Ace Combat doesn't. So, I'm pretty sure he just pretends it isn't a thing either.
Yeah, but the modder brought the GAF to Ace 7 where, like, the aircraft itself. Still, I don't discredit the people that made the mod, but still, it's like, and the people that made the aircraft, but still, it's like, still like one of the worst looking in my opinion. Its predecessor, the XFA-33, though, the Fenrir, conversely, is one of the best looking super planes. In fact, I think it's probably my favorite, right next to the Morgan. Also, thanks, Eggroll. Thanks for the follow. Right. Anyways, Haras, are we ready to get things started up here?
I think we are, so let's get to it.
Okay, I completely forgot to add some planes to my list here, so... I guess I'm just gonna go in... what do I use? What do I use here? Screw it, I'm just gonna use... Guess I'm just gonna use this.
I could replenish my stock fuel, however, I was too lazy to think of that before we started, so oh well. I'm already at the rank that I wanted for the Night Raven, and I need nothing else.
Replenished your stock fuel.
Except being good at the game.
I do. I have, like, maxed out stock fuel at the moment, so shouldn't be too much of an issue. Oh, he's using the Grabach... The Grabach S... I wanted to say S-32 for a second. I'm sorry, SU-47.
Also, wait, what? Weren't we supposed to go on to what the fuck?
No, this was Dubai, man.
Huh, interesting. Could have sworn that the menu said Paris, but okay.
Maybe that was the practice session that we were doing. Okay, of course, this was a good decision on my part, bringing an air-to-air aircraft when it's mostly air-to-ground targets. Yeah, Foxy Winter Fox. They think that the R101, the Delphinus, and the Night Raven are the most cursed designs in the series.
Well,
I know we talked a little bit about this off stream.
I love my internet planes, thank you.
Yeah, you love... We know that... I think you told me off stream that the Night Raven's like your favorite super fighter.
In a way, yes. It kind of just feels like home. Even though I played the international release of Ace Combat.
It makes absolutely no sense from like a design flying standpoint.
Yeah, no, somebody just kind of looked at, you know, the Red Baron's fucking triplane and said, what if we do that, but it's cool? And they kind of just made whatever. So,
okay.
It's a visually striking aircraft basically on purpose, and it's, you know, attempt to be cool first and then make sense later.
Mm-hmm.
But I played the international release and I saw the thing and I had absolutely no context as to what the fuck that is. But then, well, I played the translated version and I learned all about the wonders of future Strange Real and an era of which economics has ousted politics and justice.
And we're inching closer and closer to that era in Ace Combat 8.
Look, as soon as the General Resource Agent comes to the boat and offers me an F-15 active, I'm signing up for General Resource and I'm not looking back. That's just me.
Wait, F-15 active?
All targets destroyed.
Yep.
Well done.
Though granted, there's a made-up version in Ace Combat 3, which is like Eagle Plus. But
oh, that's probably the General Resource.
F-15 active.
That's probably the General Resource route, which I haven't done yet. I'm still yet to stream that part. I've done the UPO and the both Newcom routes, just not the General Resource side yet.
Ah, so you've gone to space. Well, I have the cheat sheet.
Yes, I have gone to space. That's one of the best missions in the series, hands down.
It's fucking 2 minutes long, but it's the most, like, it leaves the best impression ever.
Yeah, and it actually feels like you're in space because there's no inertia up there whatsoever.
Shame the game did not last long enough to get the Sepia in here, because that'd be fucking cool too.
Yeah, thanks, Flyboy, thanks. Happy flying, keep the blue side up. Yeah, the R101 Delphinus looks like a flying fish. I think that's kind of the point, because I'm pretty sure Delphinus translates to dolphin.
Updating target info. Wipe up all remaining.
That is Newcom's wacky design philosophy. Super advanced coke-fueled whaleskin aeroelastic superplanes.
Yeah. Exactly. Although, but from a technical standpoint, those things are not safe from a pilot standpoint, because, like, we pointed this, again, another thing we pointed out during our ratings is, like, the coffin jets don't have a confirmed ejection seat, so if you get shot, you're pretty much dead.
I suppose. I just kind of imagine if I was to seriously think about it, they've got, like, an aardvark ejection pod, at best.
Or if it's like
don't worry about it, just don't
or
get
if it's
shot
like
down.
the ADF-11 Raven, and it's just like the front of the plane completely detaches.
Yes, escape pod, which is another fighter. Launch the core fighter.
Target locked.
Wow, that was a quick one. Or, okay, I take that back. I spoke too soon. We're still only at a C rank.
Fox 3.
I saw him do that. Wow, 61 points.
Within gun range. 1 minute left.
Yeah, 43 points for me just for watching someone else get a kill.
Teamwork.
Don't be afraid to go all out here.
Yeah, I hate Newcom's aircraft design because their aerodynamic designer was definitely tweaking when they were making the designs. Or something like that.
Yeah,
well, you're
frankly,
lucky then.
I've always found them just weird, even though I like Ace Combat 3, but they are just weird.
Yeah, they are just weird. It's a futuristic, like, cyberpunk game with planes. So you could expect a little bit of, like, that sci-fi weirdness to them. So, but consider yourself lucky then, Foxy, because, well, I already streamed the Newcom routes, so you don't have to watch me using those.
Alright,
I'm not sure if you've been on the internet yet. I think that's the general resource route, so
I'll be expecting even more on your next mission.
I'm not sure.
I wish
I'll
real...
avoid spoilers, but things get really funny. Even more funny than what you've seen.
Produce some serious numbers. Better start thinking about how you'll use that reward.
I wish real aviation corporations made the XFA-36 as an actual 6th-gen aircraft. Yeah, I think someone made a mod for 7. It was like, they made the XFA-36, but they also made like a coffinless version called like the YF-36, and that would have been like the perfect transition between like the concept version, the X-36, and then like the XFA-36. But yeah, I got absolutely trashed that round. Like, what was I expecting? I was using an F-16 in a mission where the F-16 was not going to do well in.
That's just part of the game and learning the maps and basically what to do. Most people have a strategy down pat for which super weapons they're using and which and where, more or less, or special weapons, I should say. Tokyo, I always seem to do bad at, so here we go.
Wait, that's the map we got assigned to next?
Yep, martial law hard. For some reason, I always seem to do bad at this, but most people complain that they hate Alps for some reason.
Alps?
I don't know why.
Oh, yay, I finally unlocked the routes to getting the piston aircraft and the bombers. That's how much, if anything, that speaks to how much I haven't played this game.
They're actually shockingly good.
Alright, I'm actually going to take some time here and add a few more aircraft to my selection list here. If I even have anything. Oh, right, I have... You know what I find funny is that there's some aircraft in this game that are completely unobtainable because they were tournament exclusive rewards. But then you have one plane here, the Su-33 Scarface, that was unobtainable in the original game, but now it's obtainable for some reason.
Well, yeah, they, whatchamacallit, the Revival Project, devs dug around in Cheat Engine to identify where all the aircraft are, and they found it as a debug aircraft, and it functioned. So, well, we have a plane for a new era here. Some of the RPCS 3 devs said they will try to make the events reruns so people can get those unobtainables. Nice.
Thank goodness for that.
The Scarface Su-33 was a carryover from Ace Combat 6. Ah, okay, I didn't know that.
I did, because it was available
just
as like
sitting there.
It was in the DLC package, and the way that they added it, they wanted it to be like a classic Ace Combat aircraft, so no special weapons. It just had regular missiles.
Oh, so they whatchamacallit, they XFA'd it or CFA'd it.
It was XFA'd it.
Right. I'm gonna get the Area 88 planes. I think I actually have those, which is odd. So I think those are actually in. Last time I checked, I'm pretty sure I have one of them. I go over here and check, I'm pretty sure I in the available to order, I'm pretty sure I saw the Mickey F-14 a couple of times in here. Or I may have purchased it already, but I'm not sure. Shinden.
Yeah, Foxy, I have heard of the Maverick Act, where they're restoring three of the F-14s for flight use.
Why? Because it's cool.
Exactly. They destroyed the last of like the air-operable F-14s in Iran or whatever. So yeah, they just decided, screw it, we ball.
That's funny. I could have sworn I saw it, but oh well.
Yeah, and I hope the Scarface skin is available for the Su-33 and Ace Combat 8. I'm personally hoping that they bring back the classic Su-35. You know, not the one that we have in Ace Combat 7, but the original one with canards.
The Battle Pass system hints that they're going to be making a solid attempt at running a live service, and if they're going to have Battle Passes, they're going to need planes. As far as we know, the pre-order Morgan isn't the only plane in that Battle Pass, but we'll see.
Yeah, what are your thoughts on the Battle Pass being added?
I think if they were going to make an attempt to make this work, it's probably the best decision they could have made if they were, again, going to run a live service here, because in order to continue to add content to the multiplayer, they need money to do that. And so a seasonal Battle Pass makes sense if you were going to attempt to, run effectively Ace Combat Infinity 2.0. It's way better than the fucking fuel system in here.
Yes, say my prayers that they don't bring that back.
We don't have to deal with that. I think they realized that was a terrible mistake, because anything that stops you from playing a game you want to play is kind of a terrible idea, especially for a free-to-play game. But, generally, I think it's probably the smartest move they could have made for running multiplayer, and if they're serious and committed about multiplayer, and they're doing a large swath of, I hope, PvE missions. They said co-op, but we don't know what that entails. But if they're doing a complete multiplayer suite, and they want to continue to keep it running and add content to it, yeah, the Battle Pass is probably the smartest idea. Yeah,
again, I already said this before, and I'll say it again. My perspective is, as long as they make that post-launch, that the Battle Pass DLC content available for people who didn't get it, available for them later, I'm fine with it. But if it's just like, if it's just exclusive to that season and you're not able to get it afterwards, that's just kind of a scummy tactic.
Some games do that, where you can access previous Battle Pass for in-game currency. After the fact, or after a while, they re-add it, and then you can just kind of, unlock it. Modern Warships, which is an incredibly sketchy free-to-play game, does have that. Where their previous Battle Passes, you can, you get a vault currency that you can, you can pick which Battle Pass you want and then, proceed down it.
Call of Duty Mobile has that too.
That would probably be a good idea. So hopefully I think Project Aces needs to, make a good showing here for the multiplayer and not try any, scumbag tactics to, lock off content or, incentivize, fear of missing out. So hopefully they just play it smart, and even if that means that there's no general surprises with how they do things, I think that's fine.
Yeah, the Su-35, it was the Su-27M originally. That was what it was originally called. And the ancestors of the Su-37. Shame that the only one of those that existed in real life got ripped apart during an air show.
Yeah, it could just copy Helldivers with passes, war bonds being accessible whenever, regardless of date. That would also, again, be the optimal, decision, or one of the optimal decisions they could make. So I hope they're looking at things like Helldivers and saying, this is a good idea. We'll see, because they've said absolutely nothing about the multiplayer aside from there is multiplayer, and you have an avatar, and you can walk around a hangar, and we have a battle pass. And that's basically it.
And we're aiming to make it the best multiplayer that the series has ever seen. That's
So,
in the eyes of the beholder, though.
Like, the bar for Ace Combat 8's multiplayer for me was having 4-player co-op for the campaign, so this should, like, I'm excited, so it should be good. But again, they haven't said anything, which, guys, the game relaunches in like 4 months, guys.
Yeah. Yeah, ripped apart during an air show. Let me search this up real quick because SU-37 Terminator. Yeah, it crashed in 2002 because of a structural failure. So I take that back. It wasn't at an air show, but still, it just like it still ended up not entering production because the one prototype crashed.
As usually happens with Russia and their fancy planes and having no money to actually put them into production.
All right, I got myself 2 more loadouts set up here, so whenever you're ready, man.
Right,
Let's
I'm
do
good.
it. Okay, I forgot what Tokyo martial law entails for us, so just praying that I have an aircraft set up for it.
Ground and air. Most of the special or emergency missions are ground-based. So lots of ground targets. Modest amount of aircraft, but it's mostly ground targets. So more aircraft than Dubai, I think. So let's get on with it.
Oh no, many tall buildings. Okay, well.
Right,
Oh.
that's the gun pod.
Oh, I see what you're using.
I was looking around, but I don't have the self-forging Night Raven actually set up. I was testing some things. Oh no.
The self-forging Night Raven.
Yes, because while the TLS is incredibly powerful and incredibly good if you actually get used to it, I honestly don't like using it. It feels kind of boring.
Yeah, just point and click in a way.
Yeah, it takes, there's a lot of difficulty and skill in actually utilizing it, but you're frankly just flying in a straight line. It's also not as powerful as the TLS has been, so it's kind of, it's one of those things where it's good, but I don't find it fun to use.
Registering all units for data link connection.
Dude, melee kill.
Within gun range. Fox 2. Dallas Nod 1 here. Plane seems rather customized. Got minimum unusual movements here. Seems the plane is loaded with customizations.
Loaded with customizations. There's no way an SU-25 would be pulling this off in real life.
Target sunk. Sam destroyed. Fire.
Nope.
Good.
So we already got like a decent amount of the aircraft list revealed, but what aircraft are you personally seeing, hoping that would get added to Ace Combat 8?
Well, I know it's probably going to take a while, but the Ace Combat 3 themed aircraft, because while that might be like end of timeline shit, Ace Combat X has, well, it has effectively an R101. So
Yeah, they already
shit like
have-
that is already.
They already have
Things like
coffin
that are-
jets in.
Data link
Yeah,
setup
so
complete.
things like that are flying around, and I'm pretty sure they're keeping their mouths shut about them showing up in the campaign. We're gonna see them. They're not really overexposing it like the Raven and its drones.
Fox 2.
Yeah, I don't recall, when I watched the Ace Combat 7 trailer, I don't recall the Raven being showed off like once.
Received an emergency call from
Well,
HQ.
the drone sub-fighter thing they showed off almost immediately and constantly.
Oh, true.
Extremely high-speed missiles.
So they were showing their hand with that relatively quickly. I think they're probably going to keep their mouths shut if we start seeing wacky prototype Newcom aircraft. Because those people are flying around. Newcom is actually incorporated at this point, and General Resource has a mercenary squadron flying routinely over Usia during this conflict. And Dijon from Ace Combat 3 is actually in that squadron, and so is Keith. So, while people were suspecting that Noise, your guitar man, wingman, was actually Dijon, we're probably still going to see him.
Well done.
But generally speaking, a lot of the aircraft I like the most in Ace Combat 3 are just normal tree aircraft. Like the Active that I'm flying right now is my other jam plane.
Missile launched.
Like, I had to pick one plane that isn't a, an Ace Combat 3 plane or a super plane, it'd be the Active. So, this is a fairly safe bet.
You do know that the Active and the SMTD are actually two different things.
Yes, I know, and the SMTD is specifically the one with the square 2D nozzles, which looks way cooler.
That's all.
They mash
that's
the designations together, and basically every time the plane comes up.
Yeah, I like the way that they did it for the mod in 7. Is just like they did differentiate them by giving the Active its 3D nozzles and also a different loadout. Oh my goodness, I love just 15 missile alerts going off in my ear and then I get shot down.
Yeah, I've been playing, Nuclear Thunder on the War Thunder dev server, and it is effectively just constant RWR warnings from every direction.
No, don't slice me down with that laser. We'll tell you, one aircraft, or actually it's a pair of aircraft that I want to see come back in 8 is the Harrier and the F-35B. Which, those would make sense given the carrier setting that we're going to see ourselves in.
This is true. Wow, fuel air bombs do absolutely nothing to heavy artillery. Man, these things are bad.
Did you make sure to upgrade them?
I believe I did, but they are, apparently, according to what I've seen in Discord, just particularly terrible in Infinity.
They're good in 7 for like spread out targets.
Well, yeah, that's more the classic rendition of FAE bombs, being basically nukes.
Shot down again.
But for some reason here, they have a really bad problem with armored targets. I guess they kind of wanted to, like, add some variety to the SP weapons and give them weaknesses or special traits, but really they seem to have just made the FAE bombs just terrible.
It's weird, because I'm using them right now, and I'm not having too many issues using them. They're good they're good against spread out targets, like clusters of them.
Yeah, but they have a particular problem with, like, tanks and things like that, and I hit heavy artillery with 2 of them, and it did, like, 1 pixel worth of health. Which, that's surprising. That's the first time I've seen that.
Oh, the F-15EX has a hidden skin which has 3D thrust vectoring? Interesting, I didn't know that.
Huh. Well, while that's more, like, in a logical performance aspect, that's better, obviously. It just looks like a normal F-15 more like that, and that's not cool. But yeah, also, the Harrier is an odd thing, because that's shown up a couple of times randomly and then disappeared. I think it's probably down to licensing that they can't get that thing. Same thing with the Nighthawk currently, because apparently after 6, they stopped paying for it.
You mean after Infinity, because this is the last game that it showed up? Wait, no. It showed up in 7 because as, like, an enemy aircraft, not as a playable one.
did? I can't remember, but yeah, no, that
Yeah,
one
they
was
show up.
suspiciously absent from 7.
Finally, I get
Also,
the. It took me half an
Satellite
eternity to
Reception,
get
okay.
this. It took me half an eternity to get this MiG-31, but we finally got it.
This is the 6th time I've gotten Soul 3 today. The stars, they're falling.
Oh, and speaking of the F-35, I didn't get the VTOL version, but I did get the F-35A.
Also, all the variants of the F-35 are... I think that's an easy bet. Really? We'll see, because they're probably going to give us the big wing F-35s now,
The big wing.
which makes it look kind of goofy. It's still trying to be a Raptor, but generally speaking, it's also slightly better than a Raptor, because apparently the problem with the Raptor currently is that the cockpit does... the physical dimensions cannot handle all of the systems the F-35 has, so, it doesn't need to copy the Raptor.
Yeah, they're like going after 2 different roles. All right. What would be ideal for us dealing with the Solg?
I'm not sure, but I'm bringing the Gun Pod Falcon because that's like one of the star gimmick builds for special missions or special raids.
The gun pod Falcon?
It's
the Adler.
kind of freakish. Oh, the Adler, right? They're the same plane. The wings are just bigger. But yeah, that's one of the, the extremely effective gimmick builds for special raids that it's silly. It also has a camouflage paint that makes it look like a Vietnam aircraft, which is just nice.
Actually, I know which one I'm going to be using. It'd probably be quite fitting for a Soul grade. I'll tell that to the F-35C. Yeah, if we don't get the F-35B, we're definitely getting, like, the F-35C, because that's the carrier version.
Yeah, apparently we're limited to carrier aircraft the first time through, which is entirely sensible for what we're doing. So, they showed off a bit of the aircraft tree, and honestly, it looks like it was copy-pasted from 7, I'm not gonna lie. But we haven't seen the whole thing, so we don't know.
Not
Like,
entirely. They put the F-16C, like, a little bit later on. And the F-18C is the starter aircraft, so...
But yeah, I just looked at it at a glance at what they were showing. The Mirage and the A-10 seem to be in the exact same fucking spot. It's
don't forget about the F-15, or I'm sorry, the F-18E and F split.
Satellite confirmed. Commence attack operations. It's confirmed to be a kinetic energy weapon equipped combat
Also, you like the plane that I brought?
from a program that was previously abandoned by a foreign nation. Not content with dropping
Where the hell are you?
asteroids, the enemy has
Oh,
now
down there.
commenced
Ah,
an
yes.
operation to drop the satellite from orbit onto the city.
Man's in the moment, respectable.
The kinetic energy
Though I
weapon
think my star moment of playing Ace Combat 5 was unlocking the Falcon and then obliterating Soul with a single COS shot.
including a laser system firing at range.
It caused so much lag that the PS2 had a heart attack.
Heading toward the satellite. So
Yeah, I feel like that's why they didn't bring the Adler into... Well, besides development, like, constraints, that's why they didn't bring the Adler into Ace Combat 5.
where the satellite
Because, like, unleashing a freaking... The plane unleashing the burst missiles would just cause your game to crash.
This is true. I do miss Zero-era burst missiles and just deleting half of the map and giggling. We used to have unlockable planes that broke the game over your knee because you did everything. Congratulations, you won. Unfortunately, since Infinity, they have this very strange idea where super planes have to be balanced for some reason.
Because, well, multiplayer.
Well, that's the thing. Yeah, multiplayer, but they also did it in 7 too, which, huh?
Proceeding to display the second set of targets. What's going on? Laser fire detected.
I
had like
I'm getting into
15
this
lasers
forever.
shooting at me at once.
Yeah, I was sitting right behind you seeing all that. You okay over there?
Destroy all the kinetic energy weapon.
I've died in worse ways before, so.
Unfortunately, I'm probably gonna get coughed on by a single laser in a second here, but I'm doing my best here. I collided with an invisible piece of wreckage.
Chain reaction appears to have been triggered inside the military satellite. Don't get caught up in the blast. You will be unable to avoid
Yeah, I'm unsure.
aircraft, even if you make
That did.
Well, they managed to get.
Okay.
Well,
I saw
Foxy,
that
they managed
one.
to get. They managed to get VTOL working for mods in 7, so it's definitely possible.
It's always just weird. Like, I remember VTOL aircraft for, like, Air Force Delta Strike, which is whatchamacallit, Konami's I Want Ace Combat game. Their VTOL aircraft are very strange.
I remember when I played Lethal Skies 2, I believe was the game that that was a weird VTOL system as well. It's like you had to slow all the way down, and then like you could only control your plane like you would be able to control a helicopter, and it was super slow.
Yeah, Air Force Delta Strike had the thing where you brake all the way and then you just start floating. But it was incredibly difficult to transition to that because you would just kind of immediately stall and like fly into the ground. Yep, that was coming.
Oh, you died?
I collided with two invisible pieces of wreckage. So the second piece I actually saw because my gun pods were actually like bouncing off of it before it hit me.
Yeah, that's why we attacked the thing from a distance. The gun pods were probably not the best idea.
Well, they do work, and they have like a 15-kilometer range if you're aiming, right? The damage kind of pills to
Oh, would
nothing
you?
at that range, though.
Great, Morgans are joining the party here.
This is bad.
You don't say.
The aircraft is ADFX-01.
Oh, we have to kill those.
Likely
Okay.
a special squadron. Be careful. They're going to impede this mission if left in the air. Proceed to destroy all enemies. Enemy aircraft are carrying multi-purpose burst missiles and tactical laser systems.
Hey, go back to Ace Combat 8. You're not supposed to have two super weapons yet.
Watch out for
Yeah, that's perfectly fair.
one enemy aircraft remaining. All enemy aircraft confirmed destroyed. 1 minute left.
And yes, Kazarin, Ace Combat 7 did have MP, but they also had separate values for single player and multiplayer damage, but they neglected to use them.
The satellite has not been completely destroyed.
I don't think we're actually going to destroy this. The city below us is going to get destroyed.
Yeah, this
We
is going to be kind of
failed.
close here. Ow. Bounce.
Bandit down. 30 seconds. 3 more units remaining. All units, hurry.
What do you think we're trying to do?
Remaining.
Oh my goodness,
Ow.
I got hit by a piece of wreckage and then I went right into the Solg itself.
The final target is the special artillery shell.
Sir, stop talking.
Stop
We have 9
talking.
seconds.
We got 6 seconds left.
The satellite from the rear.
Alright, fucking, I'm going in. Ramming speed.
Destroy the special artillery shell.
Bomb.
Bruh.
Aerial operation to destroy the military satellite has failed. However, we did succeed in slightly altering the satellite's course.
Well, almost, if not for the incredibly long talking section.
Damage on the ground
Yeah.
will be minimalized. All units return to base.
What is this? Satellite made of the dreams of Balkan patriots or something? Yeah, that's a
Yes.
perfectly accurate description there.
That's entirely what it is.
Yeah, the Morgan is more of a 4th gen aircraft. I want to say it's more 4.5 gen.
Yeah, I believe, whatchamacallit, I have the lore book from Ace Combat 7's pre-order, and I believe they specifically say 4.5 gen because there's no provisions for stealth. That's their excuse. Okay, now hang on here. Oh. Right, that was right there. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to... That's the main reason I want to try to pre-order 8, is so I can get that... all the extra pre-order bonuses.
Well, there's not much, but, you know, everybody should actually, you know, pre-order Ace Combat 0 to get that, you know, get that pre-order, because, we don't know what's going on with that, but I think I understand why it's only a pre-order bonus and not being offered separately at all, because, I believe they have to pay for all the plane licenses again if they want to re-release it.
Yes,
If they're
that's
giving
exactly
it away
why.
for free, they don't have to do that. So let's hope that Ace Combat 8 makes a shit ton of money, and then we can finally get that port of the Holy Trinity and other games.
Or like a full remaster, like Halo Master Chief Collection.
I suppose it wouldn't need to be that good looking, though. I mean, it definitely needs an update from being on a PS2, obviously, but it doesn't need to look... It doesn't need to look like Ace Combat 8.
Be advised, I am now assigning provisional squad.
Oh, this is my first time doing this mission.
Call sign is now Bravo 2. All teams proceed.
Oh,
with
at
the
least at
operation.
night.
Whichever team
Yeah,
destroys
this is the
more
hard
will get a
variation of
bonus.
weapon base.
Try to destroy as many hostiles as possible.
It can't be that much harder, right?
That'll
I
make
don't know. I've
weaponization
only actually played
more
this
fun.
twice, but evidently this is the last hard mission they released before the game shut down.
Is that pirate flying a custom plane? I can't hit it at all. Unusual movements here. Seems this plane is loaded with customizations. Target locked.
You know, one thing for 8 that I'm hoping they bring in is, like, you know, we have skin customization in Infinity and 7, but it's kind of bare bones. I'm hoping they add stuff like, you know, Air Force affiliation, your tail numbers and stuff like that, even adding, like, your call sign in the cockpit.
I don't know about that, but what they showed off for the skin selection, it's quite a lot.
Box 2.
Which makes sense if they're going to be, you know, running the battle pass and, you know, handing those out.
Yeah, it's
But at
sad that
least for skin
Chinese...
Yeah, the Chinese don't want their jets in Ace Combat. That's very odd.
State secrets.
Battling setup complete. All units work together to strike
Yeah,
the enemy.
not Chinese, Indian, or Pakistan jets.
Box 2.
They don't want their jets appearing in an Ace Combat game.
Which is a bizarre choice, but okay, guys, you do you. This is basically the military.
It's free
industrial
marketing.
complex.
Well, not
Really,
necessarily
yeah, it's-
free, but, you know,
This is
you're getting
like, this is a
paid
fucking-
for it.
This is basically a goddamn parade for the military industrial complex. But okay, guys, you do you.
Where is this jamming facility?
Nope, accidentally fired 2 missiles.
Fire.
The
Yeah,
Night Raven
it's-
has an issue with its doors.
It's hard.
Kill.
It's hard to remember sometimes if you're, especially if you're coming off playing classic Ace Combat games. It's that, like, most enemies in this game, if you have maxed out aircraft, go down in like 1 missile.
Target locked.
Well, I mean, unless you're like me and you're using an attacker to attack aircraft.
Yeah, it takes some time to adjust to how this game does things, but you do need to...
Missile away.
They treat the customization system a whole lot more in-depthly than 7, which kind of...
Updating ID friendly.
Frankly, it almost doesn't matter.
All units, priority level for the operation is
Mainly 'cause
changed.
it's PvP,
We now
I
have an
guess.
emergency mission. Updating target info.
'Cause I
Yeah, the
know
whole
how they're gonna get
customization thing, I
flagged.
really
don't
just...
think
The main
it's
reason
an
I
Ace
wanted...
Combat game.
New hostile flight.
The main reason I wanted, like, you know, all that separate stuff is because, like, in 7 and Infinity, for that matter, is, like, the only things you can really customize are your emblems, and you can only have one emblem, like, period. It has to be, like, the same for your tail, your nose, and your wings. You know, it's kind of bare bones.
It's rather unfortunate that, of course, the moment they add any kind of like in-depth customization system, you know, funny things start happening. But Armored Core 6 did it. Why can't everyone else just deal with it?
3 bandits left. All hostile combat helicopters shot down. Well done. Updating target info. Wipe up all remaining hostile forces at once.
Also, by extension, Forza has that level of customization too, so... I'm not sure why we don't, you know, do this more often, but then I say that, and I know exactly why.
Good kill. Ox 2.
On what?
Good kill.
Round. Whoa!
Locked on. Ox 2.
I know this is a hard mission with like, you know, we're going up against special targets here, but come on, these guys are making some absolute BS maneuvers.
Just another day in Ace Combat.
Yeah, and we can't do any of that shit. That post-stall maneuvers haven't been invented yet.
Target locked. Target
Yes, there
down.
you are, flying at like 2 miles an hour.
Ox 2. 30 seconds.
Good.
Good kill. Seconds. 10
This one's
seconds
mine.
left in the operation.
Come on.
Ox 2.
Really, the computer took my kill there out of
Yeah,
everyone?
I just got that my kill stolen by a CPU too. God damn it, Nemo.
You performed well. You've still got room for improvement, though. I'll be expecting even more on your next mission.
Yeah, Chinese have the J10, J20, and J35. Indians have the Hal Tejas.
Serious numbers.
Taiwan has the...
Thinking about how you hold that
I'm not even gonna entertain the idea of saying that name. And the Pakistan has the JF-17.
Yeah, I don't think it's like being afraid of being clowned on, but because have you played an Ace Combat game? This is quite literally a place where literally every aircraft in it gets to look cool. So I'm not exactly sure why they would decide not to do that, other than being, well, just dumb.
Dingy, yeah. Exodus, what's your thought on the MiG-21 PD and the MiG-23 PD? I don't know enough about those aircraft to actually give my thoughts on them, so I'm gonna have to quick look them up. In the meantime, though, thanks for the follow, Hyperdeath. In the meantime, while I'm waiting for the lobby to get set up, I might as well search them up.
Volunteer, don't worry about it. We're all just playing casual here.
Oh, it's an STOL. It's like a VTOL version of like the regular MiG-21. Interesting.
You fuck around with the Cypher Draken and it's an incredible turn speed.
So does the MiG-23. Yeah, they're interesting aircraft. But they wouldn't be, if they were added in Ace Combat, they wouldn't be like my first, I'll put it like this, they wouldn't be my first choice for a plane I'd use on a sortie.
I flipped that around because it gave us weapon base hard again.
You know what I'm gonna
Sorry,
do while
impulse took over.
you know what I'm gonna do while I'm waiting. I might be breaking my own rules here with like progressing the aircraft tree naturally, but I'm actually gonna fast forward my way through some of these parts here because that's the boring stuff. I don't want to deal with them right now. You know, I'll grind for the aircraft, just not these parts because.
Well, you're kind of forced to grind for the aircraft, so there's really no stopping that. Granted, you could, fudge everything with reports and giving yourself infinite money, but you still have to play the game and rank up in order to get through the tree.
Yeah, I'm on first lieutenant, so I have access to a good amount of, the well-known jets. It's really the super fighters and the high-end upgrades that are locked off to me at this point. Also, I forgot the MiG-35 is in this game. I'm pretty sure it's also like the only aircraft in this game that doesn't have a special variant.
A large part of that view might come from having to deal with Chinese businessmen and at previous jobs. I suppose that's respectable, but or understandable, but yeah, it still seems very odd.
What is the? Gotta search this up. FTC 2000G. Huh, interesting. Looks like a modernized version of the F5, but way cooler looking. Yeah, it definitely is an interesting aircraft there, Foxy Winter Fox. I would say to try our luck right now and see if we could get an 8-player lobby going while I'm doing my upgrades right now, but
I suppose. Well,
that way if a kill gets stolen, it's not from like the AI doing it.
Live from the back of a 2014 Kia Soul. I am goddamn drenched. Enjoy the show, folks. Hi, Martin.
Let's see, are there any more parts that I need to unlock at the moment? Yeah, see, I'm hoping for the scale of the aircraft tree. I'm hoping for Infinity's aircraft tree scale, not in how you progress it, because good lord, it's this RNG fest. Like,
yeah, that's another system we're probably not going to see again. Though aircraft reports and what appear to be part reports are making a comeback from what we've seen on the Battle Pass. They've probably changed how the entire system works, but I would expect more rank locks to progressing up the tree, but less of the other bullshit.
yeah, because like, I'm not sure if you can see my stream right now, but good lord, this is like a messed up way that I've progressed. I'm like the top two halves. I'm all the way up to like the captain half, but then look at the bottom half, the attacker section, and it's just like I've made zero progress.
Well, you fly what you like, really.
Okay, so the FTC.
The attackers do need a bit of effort. Yeah, the attackers do need a bit of effort to get working. From what I can tell, the premier attacker of the game is the F2 experimental, though.
You know what? I should unlock that since I already have the F2 unlocked. Yeah, I already told you about my policy regarding the special aircraft. Is like, I'm not allowing myself to use them until I unlock them on the main aircraft tree.
I suppose. I started trying to play it legitimately, but then quickly found that no one is doing that, and I'm losing every game horribly. So I decided I would just give myself infinite reports and money and bounce around trying to understand the game.
Yeah, I'm kind of doing like a middle ground for that right now. Yeah, so the FTC 2000G is the most modern variant of the MiG-21. Oh, interesting. Basically a MiG-21 with F-16 capabilities. Yeah, that's an interesting plane idea there. Yeah, personally, what I was hoping to see in Ace Combat 8 was like an aircraft variant tree. So you have your upgrade tree, but you also have variants that branch out from like the aircraft that you unlock on the main tree. So like, for example, you get the F-18C, and then like if you complete certain objectives or you get X amount of kills, you get the F-18E or the F-18F. That was kind of what I was hoping for, but you know, the tree already got revealed, so maybe for 9.
Maybe.
Although I have heard some people say that they didn't really like how such an idea was implemented in 5, mainly because of how grindy it was.
Yeah,
and
no, 5 was incredibly grindy.
Yeah, replaying 5, I definitely see where they're coming from now. But I think my idea, like, it capped off at like 100 kills or something, or 200 kills. That's definitely like that's definitely less than the 5 missions that would typically be required for an aircraft in Ace Combat 5. I remember there's a J-10B prototype with thrust vectoring engines. Huh, interesting. Also, I feel like this is probably going to be an obvious answer for you, but which Canard jet gang are you part of, Haras? Typhoon Tribe, Grippin Gang, or Rafale Riders?
Okay, well, if it has to be between those 3, it's got to be the Typhoon, because starter Ace Combat 3 plane, even though it's not a Coffin Typhoon, which is kind of unfortunate, but that's my rookie plane. That's me learning to fly. I can't really say no to that.
Understandable. Me, I'm kind of split between... I start off as a member of Grippin Gang, but, you know, I'm starting to, like, appreciate the Rafale a bit more. Typhoon's definitely on the lower half for me between the 3. But, you know, that's not to say it's a bad plane. In fact, I still like it. It's just that I like the Grippin and the Rafale more.
It's fair. Everybody's got their taste when it comes to aircraft. It's kind of like looking at cars at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, are there any more parts that I need to acquire before getting my hands on another aircraft? I don't think so at the moment. Oh, actually, I take that back. Wait, not a J-10B prototype, but it was a tech demonstrator like the Su-37.
We've got 7 in the room now. Good.
See, Haras, it's not impossible. It just you
takes
have to be a little bit.
forever.
You got to be patient, you know.
Yeah, though, frankly, whenever I've done it, like, the room will start to fill up, and then people will get bored and leave. That makes it even harder.
Yeah, definitely true. All right, I think I have.
All right, we got 8.
All right, let's get ready to sortie now before anyone else leaves. There's also variants of the Typhoon that have CFTs on them. Interesting. I've never heard of or seen them. I'll definitely have to look that up.
It begins.
Great.
So actually, if we're playing against 8 players, I'm just gonna get into Just gonna get into Night Raven here and self-forge bomb, considering it's mostly a fucking ground attack mission. We're gonna have to move.
We're gonna have to move? Why?
Well, that's because we've got 8 people in the lobby. We're gonna have to fight over kills.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Upside,
at
we'll
least
get an
the-
S rank. Downside,
least the-
we're gonna be fighting for points until the last second.
Yeah, but at least it's not. We're not gonna be fighting clankers for our kills.
Be advised, I am now assigning provisional squadron posts.
Okay, you definitely had the better squadron. What the heck?
Line's been clear. Ambush successful. Now entering Dubai. Try to destroy as
Oh,
many hostiles
fireworks
as possible.
during the day. What are you people
Whichever team
doing?
destroys more of them will get a bonus.
Yeah, that's a smart move. I guess that's our distraction.
That'll link
That looks incredibly weird.
Maybe
I
this
don't
is
know,
like a
maybe
map
they're
that
out-
was released during a celebratory period for the game.
I guess so, but I don't know. Maybe those aren't fireworks. Maybe the fleet over here is trying to put up flare traps to stop us.
within gun range. Ignore him. It's a modded plane. We won't be able to hit it.
You know, I always say this, but it's
I have no
yeah.
idea where I am.
I always say this, but it's a. They always say it's a bad idea to go after the modded planes. It's a worse idea to let them fly in the first place.
Target locked.
Of course, the buildings are blocking my cruise missiles off.
Good kill.
Shame they didn't bring the bomb dispensers that. Shame they didn't bring the bomb dispensers that the Tornado was well known for having in this game.
Yeah, people can be kind of weird about that. Like Ace Combat, yeah, they had it in 4 and subsequently, multiple times after, but for some reason,
Battle link setup
when the
complete.
tornado gets added to things, they always seem to skip that thing.
Yeah, thank goodness they brought it again. They brought it back for Ace Combat 7's mods, and they actually integrated it properly. They didn't make it completely useless.
Received an emergency call from HQ. We now have an emergency mission.
Oh, great, cruise missile defense again.
Incoming. They're flying toward Dubai from off the coast.
Yeah,
Destroy them
remember
before they make impact.
Remember Presidia? We don't want a repeat of that. Or was it Presidia? I don't remember. They're
4
like
minutes left.
there's like 2 different cities in Project Wingman that ended up getting nuked
Target locked.
because of mental illness or whatever.
Too much orange.
60 seconds left. You put it there?
Wow. I'm not sure what those missiles just did, but sure.
2 cruise
Oh.
missiles left.
Oh my goodness. These cruise missiles are self-aware, I swear. They're just like... There's definitely like...
Fox 2.
There's a bloodless human controlling him. With how they're maneuvering.
All cruise missiles destroyed. Updating target info. Wipe up
At least it wasn't Agent Orange.
Anti-air gun destroyed. Within gun range.
Man, my emulator does not like the amount of sounds going off right now. Goodness.
No, it's not that bad, right?
I have a bit of a stuttering problem, and I think it's because my CPU is kind of struggling to handle OBS on top of the game. The game runs fine when I'm not streaming, however, there's a bit of chug when I start streaming.
I wouldn't know since it's like the same for me whether or not I'm streaming. Granted, I am doing this on a... I think it's an RTX 5000 series.
Fire! We have more blips on the radar. More enemy reinforcements confirmed. Don't be afraid to
That looks incredibly weird.
Minutes left.
The sharpening filter up, the yellow fireworks look like they have a green halo over them. That's... Who decided this? Granted, that's me using, you know, the upscaler method to make the game look sharper, but my
Target
goodness.
sunk.
I didn't really feel the need to do that. The game looks fine as is, in my opinion.
Well, to an extent, yes, but I got bad eyes, so I need the game to be a bit sharper than normal. There goes the sound engine again.
Locked on. Let's fight.
Input
1
lag.
minute left. Missile launched. Locked on.
Come on, I got you. Okay, never mind. My teammate, one of our teammates got him.
Within gun range. Hostile forces evacuating.
Wow, we finally got an S rank. Well,
That
granted,
was
we are
actually
doing
a
this
fairly
with.
close match, too. How about
Get
that?
it up next time too.
Of course, everyone's asking, "Yo, buddy, he's still alive?"
Marco
Alpha team
Polo.
produced some serious numbers. Better start thinking about how you'll use that reward.
Yeah, there's a variant of the Typhoon that used CFTs and thrust vectoring. There's also a carrier variant, but it was canceled. Interesting. Yeah, oh, yeah, you were right. That was a close match. We're like almost at the halfway point.
Okay, aerospace defense.
Oh, right, I forgot. There's also the upgrades for the piston planes.
Those things don't really have very many customization options, but they're shockingly effective if you basically play their interesting
play
game
style.
mechanics.
Yeah, I've seen someone with a P-38 get, like, an insane amount of kills before.
It's kind of like playing with a TLS, but it's even, like, it's more effective than the TLS, which is the weird thing. Like, it does more, like, the tick rate for the cannons and machine guns is higher.
Well, I mean, granted, they do have range drop-off, I believe. Like, beyond a certain point, you won't do any damage.
Yeah, they don't
TLS
have a
doesn't
20
have that.
kilometer- Yeah, they don't have a 20-kilometer range, but it is, you know, it's surprisingly easy to snapshot people at, like, over 10 kilometers. The piston fighter machine guns also scale with the player's level, unlike the TLS scaling on its own level. Oh, well, actually, yeah, since they're innately part of the plane, they'd be treated like machine guns.
True.
They're not to be trifled with, and the engine upgrades make most of them go supersonic, I think, aside from the Zero. I'm not sure if the Zero actually makes it over the sound barrier.
Yeah, I would like to see, like, for Ace Combat 8, all the jets being viable in multiplayer in one way or another. But not so much that they're, like, you know, in this game, like, where you upgraded all of them to max level and it becomes, like, they all almost fly the same. You know what I mean?
But again, we don't really know or understand exactly what they're going for in terms of, like, progression or anything like that. Yes, we see the aircraft tree, but we don't exactly know what we're doing in terms of, like, the planes. So that's another wait and see thing. The part system is there, obviously, but we still have no idea how the multiplayer is going to handle, aside from there's going to be co-op missions, which I hopefully means the score attack missions from this game.
Yeah, definitely. I am also hoping that they bring in some new modes because, you know, again, as fun as online co-op missions and, you know, team deathmatch and free-for-all are, you know, they can get a bit stale after a while.
This is true. However, speaking like as a basic thing, it having just normal PvP and then PvE from this game and maybe campaign co-op, that would be the baseline of what I'm expecting. As for anything else, I have no idea what they could do, so we're just gonna have to wait and see if they try anything funny.
I actually came up with a few ideas on the Ace Combat subreddit a few months back. It was like taking out some inspiration from Call of Duty's multiplayer modes. Like, you know, domination, instead you have an air base where you have to defend the air base. Or like you take it over and then there's like, you know, anti-air and SAMs that attack when someone else tries to capture it. But then when they capture it, they turn to your side and then, you know, stuff like that. Or maybe something like Flying Fortress where like you try to do as much damage to the enemy Flying Fortress as much as possible, or just straight up destroy it.
Yeah, like a weird version of like the Titan mode from Battlefield 2142. That'd be interesting.
Oh, there's someone using a Fenrir on my team. Base choice.
Try to destroy as many hostiles as possible. Whichever team destroys more of them will get a bonus. Clear to engage. Target sunk. Good kill.
Actually, now I think about it, I probably should have used something with LASMs instead of cruise missiles.
Target locked. AA gun destroyed. Fire! Locked on me.
Little lag there.
Yeah, there were basically like no modes in 7 that incentivized you to use attacker aircraft. That's something else I'm hoping to see. Is like modes that allow you to...
It was basically just team deathmatch, and I kind of look at that and wonder why they even bothered with that. But 7's development was troubled.
Yeah, it was a miracle we even got the game in the first place.
Locked on.
So, yeah, unfortunately, kind of like the VR campaign, its multiplayer suffered
Work together to strike the enemy.
horribly, it appears.
Anti-air gun destroyed.
The VR campaign, what we got, was fun. It was just 3 missions that you could only fly with 4 planes.
And they weren't even like playable on PC until like later with mods.
Well done. Updating
I had a
target.
PSVR, so I actually got to play that, and it was fun for what it was. It's just that it
Hostile
was
V2 bombers and escort fighters incoming from the south.
the most bare-bones thing you could imagine.
Heading for our facilities. Intercept at once. 4 minutes left. Within gun range. Hostile bomber destroyed.
Whoa!
Attack on bomber squadron has begun.
Easy.
All units, commence attack.
Yep, no.
Yeah, that was the easiest like emergency mission there
Continue hitting the
possible,
enemy squadron.
because they couldn't do anything to us when we were behind them.
Wipe up all
Yeah,
remaining
unfortunately,
hostiles.
coming around the corner there, my emulator hitched up, and then my missiles didn't come off the rails with a lock. Whoops.
Target locked.
Oh, Foxy, we're almost guaranteed to get an Ace Combat 8 Top Gun Maverick DLC. Or, because, you know, the next Top Gun movie
Two.
is slated to release within the next few years.
Good kill.
Shit, they may do one at launch and then one afterwards. Like I could see that happening where it's like, oh, this battle pass is themed after Top Gun Maverick. the award-winning film, and then them doing it again later.
Yeah, for the next movie.
Bravo 2, down.
Oh, of course, some random Su-57 shot me from behind.
They could probably do the same thing with Area 88 if they really wanted to.
Yeah, I find it funny, like, they somehow managed to get, like, the Idolmaster skins for this game, but they didn't get, like, all the Belkin War Ace skins. Like, the only one I remember, besides Cypher and Pixie's F-15s, was, like, the F4 Silver, and it wasn't even, like, a variant. It was just a skin that you could equip, and it wasn't even complete.
The age of the Belkin Empire is over. Now it's time for idols.
Oh my goodness. I've heard some people on the subreddit actually request, like, the Idolmaster skins be, like, in the Battle Pass, which, you know, more power to you, but those are probably not going to be ones that I go for, unless it's just, like, for the haha funny
That's the thing, yes,
challenge.
it's fucking Japanese girl anime skins, but what makes them special is they fuck with the plane in weird ways, and that makes them entertaining. We're probably never going to see the drifting A-10 from Ace Combat 6 ever again, though. That thing is fucking hilarious.
Stand down. Target locked.
Hoping that 8 has working formation lights for details in case of night missions.
All ground control. 1 minute left.
Nope.
10, 9,
Oh, we're not doing this one.
6. Ignition sequence start. 3.
We still have time until the rocket actually... I'm actually out of Sith one. We have time until the rocket gets up into the air. We've got a chance.
Locked on me.
Oh, yeah. I think we got it. I take that back. We got this.
All systems operational. Good to go.
Well, maybe not if I keep missing my missiles.
Nope, we're good.
Won't make a move.
At the wire.
Launch successful.
Just barely.
Evacuating. Operation successful. Just what you'd expect from the chosen warriors. Keep it up next time, too.
This battle pass is based on the hit film Independence Day, where the Belkins come from their hidden moon base.
Is that where it's revealed that Mobius 1 is the pilot of the 747 that escapes Washington just in time?
Or Iron Sky,
Is
for
he
that matter, I
flying Air Force
guess.
One? Is that where we get the 747 back with 8 skins?
Oh my goodness. Getting PTSD from that mission from Joint Assault. It was fun in the moment, but in hindsight, that was pain.
It's an for what it is, it's an entertaining gimmick mission, but why does the plane have 6 skins? And it's Moby Dick 2. Well, Moby Dick 2, so this should be doable.
Yes, finally got the MiG-144. Yet another plane I'm hoping to see back in Ace Combat 8.
Though, Braven, now they actually say that, yeah, no, they could, if they really wanted to, for some bizarre reason, they could actually do an Independence Day event, and actually it's just the one goofy reference mission from Star Fox 64. That's literally just Independence Day. You could just copy that level 1-to-1.
What if Ace Combat 8 does a Godzilla collab like Infinity?
Apparently that's still in the game, but I haven't seen it yet.
Wonder which skins would actually be them.
Though I have I have an odd dream. If I had infinite money and infinite influence, I would make them make a War of the Worlds special mission.
What, just fighting off
Flying-
those fighting those giant
Yeah.
tripod things off.
Yeah, the mission is you're flying air cover for Thunderchild and you're blasting fucking tripods. That's
Yeah,
why if I had all of the money in the world to force my silly ideas.
Yeah, if only. Okay, so that's your dream collab. My personal dream collab for Ace Combat 8 would be Transformers, since, you know, you have the 40th anniversary of the 1986 movie this year, and then next year you have the 20th anniversary of the first live action movie the following year, and you have a lot of skins that you could add. Granted, most of them are F-15 skins, but
you know, thinking about it, honestly, an event mission where the jets you're fighting turn into giant robots abruptly, that actually would be kind of cool. Insane, but kind of cool. Oh shit, it's Starscream!
what is that? And then just starts performing some jet judo shit. That'd be hilarious. Also, the ST-21 is very much needed for Ace Combat 8. That, I feel, is probably going to be like a post-launch edition.
Yeah, what would Thunderchild be in the modern world? Well, in my mind, it just looks like an Iowa, and oh, right, no. The other thing that I would actually do. If I was in control of this, yet again, me having all the money and control in the world, I would call back Taurus's voice actor and have him voice the captain of the Thunderchild just to fuck with people. He wouldn't be doing the Taurus routine. He'd be doing a normal performance in the same tone of voice. It would be just to fuck with people.
I was going to say, this is weird. I wasn't sure if another player could join in an emergency sortie, but I guess they can.
Yeah, no, they could see that.
All right, usually for these I use the Griffin with the freaking rocket launchers, but yeah, you know what? That's what I'm gonna use.
All right.
Just for the Ace Combat 6 callback.
Paging off near. Paging Belkan Nationalists. Your sortie is ready.
Yeah, there's another aircraft, the S-32 Concept Berkut. Of course, someone on my team is using the multi-purpose burst missiles, in which case I can't say I blame them, but that's basically like a cheesing strategy, I feel like, for this.
Our eyes.
At least it's not the shockwave missiles.
Well, granted, honestly, yeah, the burst missiles and shockwave missiles are, cheese, but they're not actually that strong either, really, if you get right down to it. Someone bought a bone. What do you mean someone brought a bone to... What are you gonna do in the bone, man?
A bone? You mean the B-1?
Yeah, get him, bone man.
I know some guys who are gonna get a fat paycheck. Enemy aircraft closing in. UN forces! Nimbus launch preparations complete. Launch, Nimbus. Warning, cruise missile launch sighted. Incoming enemy cruise missile. Get out of the danger zone.
Oh no, I don't think I will. I'm gonna fly right into it.
No time to rest. Prepare Nimbus for launch. Cruise missile, watch out. There's support aircraft.
Whoa,
Oh yeah.
Okay, I took that turn a little bit too fast.
All ESM pods.
Okay, so yeah, rocket launchers are just as effective at destroying these things as they are in 6. I guess it's just like a callback weakness, maybe.
Aircraft guns first.
Almost crashed into one of the escorts.
Just one. One anti-aircraft gun remaining. They have CODIS in their sights. Gunner, give them sealed rain. CODIS's engines can now be locked on. Slow it down, ASAP. Second starboard gun emplacement bomb.
All the components keep changing, and I haven't got a single fucking point on them.
Cut us down! Enemy planes approaching!
There we go.
Barrage! Don't let them near the main unit! Intercept the anti-aircraft guns first! No answer from the birds!
Oh my god. My eyes!
And, well, yep, that...
ECM system eliminated. Radar clear. All units confirm
The
your
bone is bombing the engines.
attack code is 2's engine. Third starboard gun emplacement destroyed! All anti-aircraft guns destroyed.
I don't feel like I should just interfere.
I can't
think
see
I should just
shit
stand
there. All right, don't destroy the thing yet. We have to destroy the enemy jets that are flying.
Well,
Okay,
that
I was gonna
wasn't
say
me.
who did that.
I think it was the Morgan.
Core destroyed.
We got an S rank anyway. We got it.
Enemy air fleet destroyed. Good job.
Don't mind me just casually flying through the hangar.
Rushing their air forces should slow
How did the bone get MVP?
respect for the brave fighters.
Just has the cutscene music from like Yellow 13 meeting the young boy. Okay, that was a pathetic performance on my end. 4,000 points.
Everything kept dying before I could target it properly. Like, they would move on the sections in the command cruiser before I could get a shot off.
Same here. Yeah, there's a new update for the Gripen. The Gripen EF had redesigned elevators and ailerons. It's confusing why Russian bombers aren't included as playable aircraft in Infinity. Yeah, because you have the American equivalents.
They probably just didn't get that far. They are, frankly, for the, like, there's a suggestion of a specialized role there, and they are generally effective. However, they're also incredibly limited.
Oh yay! I'm finally starting to unlock piston aircraft here.
All right, it'd be nice to actually see more bombers here, but it just seems like they added them because Assault Horizon, and then I guess that was the point where the game started to get kind of questionable in terms of the content they were adding, and they just put that in the back burner, never to be seen again.
Credit rewards will be increased by a factor of 2. I don't think that really matters since, we had the save editor and all that, but, Alright, chat. I'm gonna let y'all build a loadout for me. What should I try to make here? Actually, that was probably a big mistake asking that because I have some aircraft here that aren't even upgraded. Sky Kid setup. I don't have the Sky Kid aircraft yet, so.
Well, no, those are only events. So.
Oh.
You can get them at any time, but they're only special aircraft.
Oh, that's a double L. Guess I'm gonna have to do that then.
They're actually kind of shockingly good. They get FE bombs, which is kind of funny for a silly biplane.
Why?
I don't know. They're just kind of they're putting in a lot for the like classic arcade thing, and they're kind of like, this is what a smart bomb looks like in real life.
Yeah, I'll get one of them and max it out as far as I can. While we're waiting for the lobby to fill up.
Hang on here. Do I still have... I should still have the intruder set up here, but I may have moved the stat. I got the Growler. Or the Prowler, actually.
Glad to see both of them come back into 8.
Yeah, the flying microwave, where we stuff all of the main characters into a single plane.
Yeah, that's literally like how... That's literally how big the crew can be for those things. I'm mainly just glad to see it back, because I was like... Watched a VHS as a kid, and that was like one of those standout planes in it.
It's definitely a distinct looking aircraft. It's kind of got the airs of a early Cold War aircraft, and it's kind of one of the only ones that survived.
I like how its speed is at F level and everything else is just increasing, but no, the speed just doesn't go up at all.
Yeah, I must have removed it.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was such a miss, Foxy. That was such a missed opportunity for them not to put the MiG-29K, the carrier variant, in Ace Combat 8. Again, maybe a DLC aircraft, but still, right off the bat. Okay, I got the Sky Kid aircraft up to level 10, which is as high as I feel like upgrading at the moment. Change aircraft. Where is it? There it is. Blue Max 1. Select this aircraft. 10. I guess since there's no missiles on this thing, I'm just gonna have to put machine gun parts on it.
This is the idea. Drop next to an SRM Mad Dog. What a shame. I'm sorry for your loss, Dancing Fool.
There's also the Gripen M. Bruh, so many missed opportunities there. Just for the lulz, because I just unlocked this emblem. See how well this goes for me. Probably gonna have everyone shooting at me for it. Oh no, I forgot to put on the FAE bombs. Oh well, we'll see how well I do with regular unguided bombs.
Though, frankly, they are just generally just as good, if not better, if you have the upgrade parts for them, but, well,
Yeah, it's maxed. I have both of them maxed out. So, we'll see.
Be advised, I am now assigning provisional squadron posts.
Oh my goodness, this is so dinky looking.
All teams, proceed with the operation. Whichever team destroys more of them will get a bonus. Try to destroy as many hostiles as possible. Clear to engage. Data link finalization will take a while longer.
Oh, and this is even better. I can only drop one unguided bomb at a time. Yeah, by the time I make it to the target, it's already gonna be destroyed.
Yep. Nope. Oh, well, that looked cool. Jim, I didn't get any kills.
Within gun range.
Yeah, ain't that how it usually is? Yeah, It doesn't matter if this thing has insane machine gun damage. I can't get in close enough to actually get a registered hit on anything.
Nope. Yeah, I can't turn around fast enough, even though I'm turning in this thing. Alright, doing fine, Martin.
Bombs away. Data link setup complete. All units work together to strike the enemy.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so they do have PSMs in this game. It's just limited to loop-de-loops in this thing.
Yes. Funny enough, the only thing that has postal maneuvers is that
Is a
thing.
freaking biplane.
Solid hit on building. All targets destroyed. Well done. Received an emergency call from HQ. We now have an emergency mission.
Oh, great. Now we gotta stop ICBMs.
Destroy them all before they reach your altitude limit.
That is the ground.
4 minutes
Okay.
left.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to rely on y'all to destroy these things for me because I cannot make it up that far. That fast.
2 ballistic
Well, not
missiles
getting that
left.
one.
One ballistic missile left. All ballistic missiles destroyed.
Nope.
Well done. Updating target info.
Okay, at least I'm nearby,
Wipe up all remaining hostile
near these
forces.
targets already.
Within gun range.
Oh my goodness, and this recharge takes forever. Yeah, they're gimmick aircrafts, I get it, but still.
Bombs away.
Whoa.
Oh man, I almost crashed into that armory there.
Bombs away. Solid hit on building. Within gun range.
Okay, it does actually do quite a bit of damage to enemy aircraft, but nothing else apparently. Okay, I take that back.
Left. Flash 1. Within gun range.
Yay, I finally get a kill off on a special target.
Don't be afraid to go all out here.
Yeah, I'll try to go all out, but I am severely handicapped here.
Bombs away. Within gun range. One minute left.
I'm not even gonna bother checking out my scores doing right now because I'm
30 seconds.
going so slow I can't even reach the targets in time.
Seconds. 10 seconds left in the operation.
Of course I get one shot there.
Hostile forces evacuating. Operation successful.
We haven't thought of this yet, but
Keep it up next time, too.
what if Ace Combat 8 had a friendly fire feature?
That would be quite possibly the worst thing imaginable. However, they have implied that there will be key decisions in the campaign which will determine whether or not, certain characters die. My first thought was, okay, can I get every single person in my squad killed on the first mission? We're gonna have to test this. Can I, engage the whatchamacallit, the float plane arsenal bird and have it fall on my entire squad tragically?
Bro, imagine. I was thinking maybe a hardcore mode, but yes, I officially finally unlocked the F-22.
Alright, hang on. I'm gonna take a bathroom break, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, take a moment right now, ladies and gentlemen, to stretch. I'm gonna do the same shortly. We'll be back in a little bit. We'll see you then.
Well, get through sortage, fuel preparation, because it will kick the host if I don't do that.
Yeah. Gotta remember that.
A game decision of all time. But be right back, folks.
Alright, anyways, how we doing? We're doing alright right now, Martin Hessler. Thanks for tuning in to us. We'll hopefully be back in a little bit after we finish up stretching and using the bathroom. So stay tuned. We'll see you in a bit. Oh, well, it is what it is, I suppose. Some people got places they gotta be. Oh my, so all my cables ended up getting all tangled up on each other. Oh well, I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with that at the moment. Goodness gracious me. Anyways, for the next round, I'm gonna use something that's actually viable, that I won't end up getting slowed down on the way to the target. My goodness. Oh man, that was a bad idea on my part, asking chat to make a loadout for me.
As it usually is, unfortunately, you can never trust your own fans.
True.
I suppose it's part of the job, though, because us suffering is also part of the entertainment.
Just while we're waiting, I might as well make myself another loadout. There we go. That should be solid enough. Story of my life: lack of sleep or very little. Damn, man. This is pain.
Well, and now we wait for 2 other people to walk in. This is the immense weight we must lift as Atlas of running 8-player lobbies.
Mm-hmm. And as streamers who occasionally need to get their ass off the computers and take a break every so often.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, Ace Combat 3 is my game, but I am not actually Nemo. I do have to actually sleep, eat, and go to the bathroom. It's very sad. I also can't, I also can't, maintain a social life by 100% ghosting everyone who tries to talk to me, which is rather funny if you really think about that. Nemo never replies to anyone who talks to him. He just gets mail, and he never replies, and they keep sending mail.
Yeah, if that was how social interaction for me was, I'd probably quit the internet long ago.
You must be plugged. You must be plugged into the machine. Right. Mm-hmm. So unfortunately, we can't, attract a random girl on the internet who's really invested in planes simply by not talking to her once. Unfortunately, that's not how that works.
Be funny if that was, but at the same time, be pretty weird reality.
Nemo sounds like
also who is
yeah, really, if you think about it, yeah, he just ghosts everyone in DMs all of the time.
and then at the endings when they ask him, they just they don't get a response at all. And that kind of throws a wrench in the whole Ace Combat plot. Is like, if you don't respond to any of them,
yeah,
how are they supposed?
Nemo's definitely the one time where it looks really weird to have a silent protagonist, though they have actually, reasoning aside for everything, it makes sense, but it's kind of one of the weirdest times to have a silent protagonist.
Yeah, because it's because then it'd be like, is there actually anyone piloting this plane, or what's the deal with this pilot?
Yeah, no, if you seriously think about it, I can viably see the ground crew never having to lay eyes on you, even if the plane just suddenly starts up behind them really abruptly. That you could potentially get around. But everyone trying to talk to you and you never responding, yet they still try to keep up talking to you, I don't get it. That's a little goofy if you really look at it hard enough.
Oh, by the way, Here, a question for you. Who is best waifu in 3?
In 3? Well, well, realistically speaking, Cynthia's the only one that actually comes on to you immediately. even though I don't find Rena specifically that attractive, I know young me would have been absolutely goddamn enamored with that if that was the game he played. So, I kind of got to give it to her. And after subsequent playthroughs, her initial comments to you at the beginning of the game changing over time just kind of adds to that. And then we have the UPO route, which is, well, arguably the best engine and the best ending in terms of like tone, because it becomes a high school
the most
anime with
satisfying
fighter jets.
ending.
Don't,
and also
don't
probably
think about it. It's the good ending.
And also probably the easiest of them, because like in all the other ones you have to go through like a Rena boss fight, and like the one for the Ouroboros freaking Newcom route, that was so annoying. But at least the ending for that bit was worth it. But
the Rena boss fight in the Geofront I'd actually like to see done with modern tech, because that like the tunnel run for that and the boss fight were really theatrical, but it's a PS1 game, so they can only do so much. On this episode of Evangelion, everyone flies through the exhaust port of the Geofront to go shoot Rei down.
All right, I got some of my wires untangled now. Okay. NRS says they only know Prez and Nagase from 7. Nagase doesn't appear in 7 until like the very end, the last cutscene.
Yeah, good that you specified which game, because I believe there are like 5 Nagases in canon.
I'm pretty sure though, in 7, the 1 in 7 and 5 are the same person.
Yeah, that's the only time the same Nagase shows up, I think. Like the 1 in 4 is a different Nagase. Nagase's
2
name is a different Nagase. The one Nagase's name shows up in a newscast in 3 if you're paying attention. So there's yet another Nagase.
Plot twist. What if Nagase, all the K Nagases that we come across are like clones?
We buy them in bulk. Kono has to have Nagase fat in his office.
Wonder if there was like a playable A29 Super Tucano. I wouldn't know, Foxy Winter Fox. That's the first time I've heard of that plane.
Oh, and then there's her sister from
her
a
sister
racing
in
game. Oh, right!
Yeah, in Ridge Racer.
Game. Yeah, where General Resource also makes an appearance.
I'm yet to actually play a Ridge Racer. Maybe I will after I make it through the Need for Speed modern titles.
We are fed the Euctobania woman, and the internet goes crazy. Yes, that's... Yeah.
Again, only appears for one scene.
I don't know about Martin. I think, like, all those people that got really infatuated with Glitch from Marathon kind of had to go somewhere after Marathon flopped. They just kind of immediately showed up in Ace Combat for some reason. But Martin, wait until we find out that that's, like, the younger sister of Bartlett's girlfriend.
Well, I guess while I'm waiting, I might as well do some more aircraft tree upgrades. I can actually navigate my way to the aircraft.
Yes, remember St. Hewlett and how we totally had Pearl Harbor, but didn't lose all our aircraft carriers, only to immediately the next mission lose all our aircraft carriers.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Synfaxy, for bombing the absolute crap out of us. Yeah, something gray, man. But the nuke still bombed my port. 1 million lives, don't you see? 3 strikes. Landing a clean shot on a difficult target. That is true beauty. Yeah, as we literally proceed to do the same thing to Torres.
Yeah, Torres is one of the best, like, villains in, like, the entire franchise, and I understand why he has to be contained in DLC, because if he was part of the campaign for 7, he would have stolen the show out from everyone. That's like the middle of the campaign. You can't come back from that.
Exactly. And Kono specifically said that he was made to be the most evil character in the franchise, in which I might have to do like a full analysis video on like why that is.
Well, I think I understand. It's because the man runs on actual real-life nuclear deterrence, like, methodology and rationalization, which is true and terrifying. Yes, we did, for a span of time, think, oh, well, we'll just nuke this one city and kill millions of people, and, you know, it'll even out in the math in the end. It's fine.
Yeah, but by his logic, we'd be saving 11 million people by removing the 300 people from his boat.
This is entirely true, but that's why I think that like he like Kono said he's the most evil villain in Ace Combat, because yeah, no, that is how nuclear deterrence and nuclear warfare works. You just kind of exchange really large numbers. You should have gotten a campaign. Would have been so awesome. I mean, if they rewrote the entire story for him to be the villain of the campaign, it would have been great. But yeah, no, he would have stolen the show from everyone.
Yeah, besides, he does have his own campaign. It's the 3 missions in the DLC.
Ah, thank you for the $5, Martin. Piece of my profession. But yeah, we did operate that for a while. My grandfather told me stories about being in the Air Force, and, you know, he was in maintenance, and, you know, the maintenance crews were taking their smoke breaks on unarmed atom bombs.
Oh my goodness.
It's a very alarming place, really.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, we're still just waiting for one more person to join it. Just one. I joined, but I don't think I have the stamina for it tonight. By the way, how long have we been streaming so far? I want to say like
we're just over 2 hours.
Just over 2 hours, huh?
Nice stream so far.
Yeah, definitely been having fun so far. Well, I mean, aside from all the waiting, but you know, that's kind of something you have to expect with Infinity.
I mean, we're constantly in the top running for most played game on RPCN, but yeah, it's still a fairly small community.
I find it hilarious, like, if you go into Ace Combat 7's multiplayer, like, the amount of lobbies are comparable to what you find on this game right now.
Well, I'm not really surprised for 7, but yeah, that's kind of an own on 7, honestly. But that's what happens when you specialize only for PvP in Ace Combat, and in my opinion, Ace Combat is a terrible PvP game. It sucks all the fun out of the room. Yeah, sure, people can, showcase, genuine skill and come up with some funny things like hitting people with, fucking UGBs midair, but it's just not that fun. Remember when we were going to have a honest-to-God tournament in AC7? Yep, unfortunately those plans never quite came together.
Kind of glad that they didn't, because I would have missed out on them big time.
Well, we were going to run a tournament. We were going to call it the Joust. We were arranging it in my Discord around the time Ace Combat 7 came out. However, scheduling issues and then trying to figure out an actual format slowed us down, and unfortunately, never really happened. Do have that nice picture that Tarot did, where, whatchamacallit, it's an F-15 active and an SU-35 or 27, I can't remember if he specifies it, but a flanker and an F-15 in a dogfight in front of the space elevator. It's still a really nice image. Shame it never got used the way it was intended.
Yeah, why am I seeing PS3 controls? Because this is a PS3 emulated game. Simple logic. Yeah, in hindsight, that was a terrible idea.
Yes, it lives on in my incredibly goofy F-15 active video, where I sat down and I thought, how pretentious could I make this? And arrived at the Tree of Life, the Virtuant Man, and what else did I do? Lane. I also threw an image of the Zero System from Gundam Wing in there, because I was feeling that retarded.
The biggest okay, so Foxy's biggest worries for Ace Combat 8 is, like, if QAM performance would be like Ace Combat 4's QAMs. Oh, man. The QAMs in 7 were absolutely atrocious to deal with.
Yeah, well, don't know. Quick maneuver balances all over the place, honestly. They were kind of terrible for a long time. They were incredibly effective in 4, and then they got kind of nerfed into the ground for a while, and then they came back up at 7. Well, we got 6 people here, so I suppose we're
yeah, you might as well just lower the lobby count to, like, 6 players, 2 bots.
Yep.
So that way we're not left waiting the entire time.
We deal with what we got here.
Okay, now we're on Alps Air Corridor. Yeah, that's what we did, Blunder. We set the player count to 6 for now. Also, many enemies in the air. Well, thankfully, I have the right aircraft to deal with it this time.
If we're doing air, I'll bring out the Typhoon.
Well, I mean, there's mostly ground targets, but still.
Yeah, it's still primarily a ground target mission, but they're going to throw more than an average air targets.
Be like Python missile performance. Those missiles are terrifying.
Your call sign is now Alpha 2. Commencing assault on the fortress.
Well, if 8 proves to be unbalanced, we all just ignore PvP, because we can do that.
Team destroys more of them, will get a bonus. Clear to engage.
Yeah, I see what you mean. The QAMs in this game are also kind of dog water.
Yeah, they're really bad even with upgrades, and honestly, you don't even need them, because if you upgrade homing on your standard missiles, they re-engage like quick maneuvers, so you don't even need them.
Okay, as soon as I say that, I proceed to knock 2 F-15Es out of the sky with the QAMs.
Right, we're on hard. I don't have enough damage on this build.
Box 2.
Oh my goodness. How did that did not do a lot of damage there. I mean, I get it's heavy artillery, but still.
Right, that takes multiple. My brain said watchtower, but no, gun tower. Hardened target.
Setup complete. All units work together to strike the enemy.
That was surprisingly quick.
Received an emergency call from HQ. We now have an emergency mission. All sites launch a simultaneous ballistic missile launch.
Oh, more ballistic missile launches.
High possibility that target is in a heavily populated area. Destroy them all before they exit the available shootdown area.
Nope, those aren't fast enough. And
All targets
done.
destroyed.
Jeez. Like speed running this mission right now.
Updating target info. Wipe up all remaining hostile forces at once. Fire. 4 minutes left.
I mean, I get they're called missiles. They're not exactly hitters. But come on, I shouldn't be missing this much.
Locked on me. Locked on. Missile away.
God damn it.
AA gun destroyed. Target locked.
Okay, there's some bombers up there. I'm going after them. Probably not going to do that much damage to them.
Fire.
Okay, I take that back. I actually did.
Fox 2.
Okay, all the air targets are... Okay, I take that back. I was going to say all the air targets are annihilated right now, but... some more just spawned in.
Fire. 2
Nope.
minutes left.
What?
I come into towards 2 ground targets, and Weeb Trash was in front of me, and then someone else came in behind him and immediately air to ground missile both of them out of existence. So, well, there goes that. That's what I get for playing the air-focused play.
We have more blips on the radar.
Yeah,
More enemy
again.
reinforcements confirmed.
Part of this is like...
To go all out here.
Oh my goodness. I'm flying scarily close to this Tu-95 right now. I was afraid I might actually crash into it.
Fox 2.
Well, I mean, at least in the latter half of this mission, it does seem that the skies do become a little bit more crowded, so there is merit to bringing in air-to-air aircraft for this.
It depends on mission and depends on what we're, what we wind up fighting. But generally, on every plane, if you just, massively amp standard missile performance, you kind of just do well everywhere.
True.
Special weapons do play a role, but there's only a few of them that are actually good.
Locked on. 30 seconds. It's right.
As I understand
Mostly
it,
the ones that go
bonehead-
after multiple targets.
Yeah, or anti-ship missiles, which have a blast radius, which is apparently anti-ship missiles are the bonehead eye. I don't know what special weapons to bring. What should I bring?
AA gun destroyed. Operation complete.
Oh my goodness. You guys smoked us.
Next time, too.
Yeah, well, I'm playing a level 7 plane. I had a handicap.
Bravo team produced some serious numbers. Better start thinking about how you'll use that reward.
Wait, you were using a level 7?
This is my 1500 build.
Oh.
So I was
Wait,
kind of experimenting on how low I could get things with decent performance, and this is actually pretty good for a 1500 room.
Curb stomping in progress. Yeah, that's exactly what was happening there.
Okay, Moby Dick 1. That's interesting.
Yay!
Okay.
Now I got the Su-37. Oh, and the Nighthawk. So you say we got another Moby Dick hunt going here?
Moby Dick 1, which is kind of strange since getting 1 is kind of rare.
Strange, because I've gotten them quite a few times.
I mostly just get 2 or 3. Yes, Moby Dick. Dick.
Alright, well, this time I'm going to switch it up a little bit for my loadout. I'm not going to go with the funny rocket launchers this time, even though I probably could have some... Probably could get some work done with them. Where is
this
it?
is level 6, not 7. But yeah, as somebody posted in the Discord, they posted a build for an aircraft that is using, not the combo standard missile amplifier parts, but the smaller ones in conjunction with the lightweight, and that gives you. Granted, you take up more part space, raw part space, because you have more parts, but that is actually lower cost for similar performance.
Interesting.
So you can take medium, like homing, like medium fin and lightweight fin, and that gives you about the same performance as homing plan L.
Guess it really does all come down to strategy here.
Yep. Strategy and working out a routine and getting really, really good at it.
I know some guys who are gonna get a fat paycheck. Enemy aircraft closing in. UN forces! Bad news, brought company. Preparing Nimbus. Nimbus launch preparations complete. What? Launch Nimbus! Launch Nimbus! Their support aircraft are equipped with ECM systems.
They really need to say that twice.
Destroy all ESM pods. Warning, cruise missile launch sighted. Incoming enemy cruise missile. Get out of
And
the
then somebody
danger zone.
immediately nukes Moby Dick proper.
I mean, yeah, someone is here using an 80FX Morgan.
Well, I actually did get one of those.
Cruise missile with an... Launching missiles with an explosive warhead. Yeah, don't they all have an explosive warhead?
No answer from the fire control officer. They have CODIS in their sights.
I don't know, man. Maybe they'll launch one with a concrete, practice warhead just to fuck with people
Engines can now be
sometimes.
locked on. Slow it down, ASAP. All anti-aircraft guns destroyed. All ESM pods destroyed. ECM system eliminated.
Of course, the 1 AAM is like underneath the damn ship.
Second CODIS unit destroyed. ESM plane CODIS has been shot down. CODIS down. Enemy planes approaching. Fire a barrage.
Oh my.
Don't let them near the main unit. Intercept the anti-aircraft guns first. Attack CODIS 2's engine. Attack Aegis 1's engine. All anti-aircraft guns on
Yeah, they're getting they're getting all this info into us late.
Aegis 2 destroyed.
Okay, no, I can't actually fly into this thing.
Known as Moby Dick. All anti-aircraft guns on Moby Dick destroyed.
Oh, too low.
Demobilize Moby Dick. Destroy all engines. Second starboard gun emplacement bombed. Third starboard gun emplacement destroyed. All engines on Moby Dick destroyed.
Yeah, who knew that planes beat airships?
Moby Dick
Oh,
has been shot
boy,
down.
that's a really bad time for lag. Oh, boy.
Destroyed. Good job. All right. Crushing their air forces should slow them down. Respect for the brave fighters.
Of course, it's only
Yes,
fitting
who-
that the person using an Ace Combat 6 skin would get MVP here.
Yes, but who knew that giant, cruise missile aircraft carriers that are flying are impractical? I never would have guessed.
I mean, that's just a bigger target for anti-air. Let's see, what do I get this time? Actually, I'm not going to upgrade that just yet. Yes, got the flanker E now. Yeah, I feel like they did the Su-37 dirty in Ace Combat 7. Like, in this game, it has performance comparable to the Su-35, but it nerfed it into the ground. Uh-oh. Discord might have disconnected there.
Well, I can still hear you.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, because you didn't speak for a while.
I'm enjoying the game.
This is what, yeah, spaceships are superior. For larger scale things, spaceships would be better off bigger. I mean, just look at the Star Destroyers from Star Wars.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, the major kind of self-defeating purpose of very large aircraft carriers that are flying is that they also have to basically eliminate the enemy air force as, opposition, and also stay very, 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 very far away from anything that could shoot at them from the ground. We did test this, though, and frankly, it wasn't the idea that killed it. We did actually think about making a 747 into an aircraft carrier.
You know the CL-1201, right?
I don't know the designation off the top of my head.
It was a concept that they came up back in the 60s as, like, think of the 747 aircraft carrier, but even larger.
Oh, is that the refueling plane?
No, not even that. It's just like an aircraft carrier group for the sky, essentially.
But yeah, Boeing pitched the idea, and evidently it got fairly along with the Air Force, but the thing that killed it was the fighters that they were proposing to build. They couldn't really do much. They called them microfighters, and they had very short range, and basically no hard points. So there wasn't really much you
Just
could
a
do
gun.
with those things. You get two sidewinders and a gun, basically, yeah. There wasn't very much you could do with one of those things, and there were concerns about, can this thing even beat a MiG-21? And evidently that's what killed it.
The CL-1201, on the other hand, they didn't use microfighters. They used, like, F-4s as, like, their escort aircraft.
Yes, the even bigger, ridiculous concept.
Yeah. Did you actually search it up and see what it looks like?
No, I've seen it before, but that specific one, I could never tell if, like, dude, is this actually something we were doing, or did someone just make this up in a back room for a YouTube thumbnail? What the hell's going on here? But evidently, yes, no, they did actually try that. Or at least suggest the idea.
Yeah, never made it... Allegedly never made it beyond the concept stage.
The Air Force
Yeah,
in the
that
60s
was
and 70s was a very, very, very funny place.
Lusankia. That was what we were talking about. The CL-1201. Yeah, I guess I'm taking this time now while we're waiting to unlock all the special variants that of the aircraft that I got on the aircraft tree now.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, it's probably gonna end up screwing with my where my post-match rewards end up going to. But whatever.
Simply get everything to almost to waiting upgrade past level 1 and just ignore everything.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Like, I'm not gonna upgrade them until after
the RNG
stream.
system will be forced to upgrade something else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the really massive one that had nuclear reactors and things. Yeah, that
was the
incredibly goofy
CL-1201.
All right, see you later, Tanya.
Yep. Also, did you ever notice the prices for some of these aircraft in like the special metal store? Some of them make absolutely no sense.
I mean, I kind of look at it like, okay, the things that cost 1,000 are really fucking good, but I haven't really checked.
I did look, and it's like Scarface one's F-22, for example, is like one of the most expensive. It's literally 1,000. I forget which currency.
Yeah, that's skilled pilot medals, I believe it. No, that thing's actually really, really good, apparently.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see why. Because it has the MSTMs, the multi-targeting type missiles that the XFA-27 has.
Yeah, multi-standard missiles, which basically, by how the game goes, if you just upgrade standard missile performance and you have a high-level aircraft with the engagement range to hit things like 10 kilometers, that's really all you need. You just spew standard missiles out in every direction.
Still, it costs more than something more iconic like Mobius's F-22.
Has the best stability and can go extremely low speeds without stalling. I see. Didn't know about that. I screwed around with it a little bit, but I didn't really actually get to grips with the aircraft itself. I was just kind of looking around, seeing, okay, how does this function, and then looking at other aircraft to see exactly like what works here. What is I'm playing the game wrong, or what's this just sucks in game and I should be flying something else or using something else.
Yeah. And has a comparable turning rate to Edge's F-14 Tomcat. Here's a question for all y'all. I'm actually putting together some playlists for like music that suit the various ace styles, like, you know, mercenary, soldier, knight. What are some songs that you would think would fit into each of the 3 categories?
Well, I don't know about the other ones, but over here, for mercenary, try Warren Zevran.
I mean, specifically from Ace Combat.
Oh, for Ace Combat, well, then, I don't quite know.
Really?
I don't really quite remember the titles of the song. You know them immediately as you hear them. I don't really save the titles in my head that much. Zevon, right. Sorry, Martin.
I mean, part of the reason why I asked that was, like, I mostly got... One of the main reasons I got into Ace Combat was because of the music. I came across the music before I came across the games. Which, yeah, kind of weird, but that's kind of how things turned out for me.
Well, it is really good music, just generally. Like, that's Ace Combat. Like, hey, you got good games here. We got music and hype moments.
Yeah, hype music,
not an insult.
hype moments and music to fit it. But yeah, chat, do y'all have any ideas of what would fit with each of the 3 themes? If so, be sure to comment your thoughts. The tornado. Its nickname is the tornado. Oh yes, that's like saying the floor here is made out of floor.
When did anyone say these quotes, man? I didn't hear them. War Thunder tier quotes.
Be advised, I am now assigning provisional squadron posts. Your call sign is now Alpha 3. We will now take part in the defense of the Aerospace Center.
Oh no, it was this mission with the...
Have the upper hand.
I was not... I did not equip myself properly for this one.
Whichever team destroys more of them will get a bonus. Clear to engage. Missile away.
Hit the ground.
Ignore him. It's a modded plane. We won't be able to hit it. Locked on. Target sunk. Box 3. Locked on. Missile away. Beta, beta. Data link
Alright,
setup
alright.
complete. All units work together to strike the
Yeah, of course, as soon as
destroyed.
the data link gets set up, there's only one target left.
New hostile flight detected. All units, hostile bandits in sight. Let's do it. They're gone. Radar clear. I can't see us.
Says that, and we could still see
Those are
him.
stealth fighters. We'll need to intercept and kill on visual. Number 2 crackdown. 4 minutes left. Beta, beta. 3 bandits left.
Whoa, lag.
2 bandits left. 1 bandit left. All hostile units in the enemy squadron destroyed. Well done. Updating target info. Wipe up all remaining hostile forces.
Oh
at
no,
once.
it's the other side of the map.
Of course. Are there even any air targets down there?
No, there are.
Okay, good. Oh yeah, there are a lot of them. Of course, it doesn't seem like my 6 AMs were locking on to any of them.
Within gun range. Fox 3. Missile launched.
Come on, recharge already.
We have more blips on the radar. More enemy reinforcements confirmed.
Oh, that's a lot of
Don't
them.
be afraid to go all out.
Yeah, that is.
2 minutes left.
I mean, it is hard difficulty, so you can expect an increase in the quantity of enemies that we're forced to fight.
Target locked. Within gun range. Missile away. Fox 3. Within gun range. Good kill. Fox 2. 1 minute left. Hurry with the final check for launch.
Oh, damn it, just under him.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Ignition sequence start. 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
All right, there's our S rank.
All right, good.
Where's the rocket? Oh,
That's the one on the
okay,
far end
there it
here.
is.
Oh, damn.
There it is, boys. If you know, you know.
30 seconds.
If you know,
Going to
you
space.
know.
All systems operational. Good to go.
Riding the rocket up into space, boys.
Newcom, strap me to the rocket. I will go shoot down the satellites.
Hostile forces evacuating. Operation.
And then it just
success.
disappears.
Just when you'd expect.
Actually, it's still
chosen
floating there
warriors.
under the smoke cloud, which
Keep
is
it up
odd.
next time too.
Okay, no, there it is. It's going.
Alpha team produced some serious numbers. Better start thinking about how you'll use that reward.
The invincible armed goat. Yes. True legend.
It sounds like the nickname that Torres would give the Alicorn.
This boat is the goat.
Quite literally. Yes, another new aircraft. The platypus. Oh, Moscow battle. I think it's only fitting for this one I use a Russian aircraft.
Wait, to bomb the Kremlin? Sir. Sir, think about that one.
The ground and in the air. So, look, I'm not just going after enemy ground targets, you know?
Okay, I looked down at my phone and apparently Granelli Designs, aka the people who made the DCS F100, are still reposting my posts. Fantastic. I noticed.
They found you and they're now observing.
Hey, the F100's my grandfather's plane, so I kinda gotta. This was preordained by the stars. They even have a squadron livery. Also looking around before the stream, and evidently in the mission editor, you can give the F100 AIM 9Ms, which, okay, guys? It doesn't have any chaff or flares, but okay.
All right, Ross, whenever you're ready.
Oh, in we go.
Oh, looks like Babelskin had the same idea that I did.
Flat path.
Be advised, I am now assigning provisional squadron posts. Your call sign is now Alpha 2. We will now commence Liberation Operation OEL.
Oh my goodness.
Whichever
This is-
team destroys more of them will get a bonus.
I'm not gonna lie, the Su-33 kind of looks ridiculous with 6 AMs, but
Clear to
it's a
engage.
cool kind of ridiculous.
Now there's a guy who loves his plane. A real model pilot. Satellite finalization will take a while longer. Fire! Good kill. Land it down. Target locked. Missile away. Target sunk.
Yeah, listening to this song, this would definitely be the type of song that would be mercenary themed. Just my opinion, though.
Locked on.
Oh, okay.
Splash one. All targets destroyed.
That was quick.
Well done. Received an emergency call.
DFA to
from HQ.
the Mad Dog.
Now have an emergency mission. Ballistic missiles launched.
It's always the ICBMs, I feel like.
Yeah, Dancing Fool's talking about, I believe, Harebrained Scheme's Battletech game.
One ballistic missile left. Fox 3. All ballistic missiles destroyed. Well done. Updating target info. Wipe up all remaining hostile forces at once.
Oh man, well that's UGBs.
What?
I lined up a giant cluster of targets, and then all of a sudden, the guy in the Mobius 1 F4 swoops in and drops UGBs 10 feet off the ground and kills all of them. Damn.
Fox 3.
That is unfortunately the one downside of the self-foraging bombs. They're kind of slow to hit the ground. And there goes the sound engine again.
You also have to be like completely aware of where the spread is.
It's right. Missile launched.
Okay, emulator, calm down there, good lord.
Having emulator troubles right now, buddy?
Yeah, the sound engine does not like all of the activity in this area.
Oh, speaking of the devil, it started glitching out on my end, too.
Ox 2. Target down. Locked on. We have more blips on the radar. More enemy reinforcements confirmed. Don't be afraid to go all out here. Fire!
Yep, starting to have some sound glitches on my end.
It's getting bad.
I get it, game. There's a lot of noise going on here.
Target locked. Alpha 2 down.
Down by an advanced SAM. They don't look any different, I believe, to like regular SAMs.
2 minutes left. Locked on. Bandit down.
Whoa.
Ox 2.
Gotcha.
Sam destroyed. Ox 3. Target locked.
And that's the last target.
Operation
Yeah, it's just a race there between all of us to get it.
respect the chosen warriors. Keep it up next time too. Bravo team produced some serious numbers. Better start thinking about how you'll use that reward.
I swear, that song sounds so out of place in an Ace Combat game. It might be just me, though, but, you know, just hearing harmonica playing in the background of, like, a game where you usually hear heavy orchestra or metal or rock or electronic.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those things that loudly announces, "Hey, I'm from Ace Combat 4."
All right, man. I think we've been streaming for like 3 hours at this point. What do you say, like, until like, what do you say, like the next special raid, that's when we end stream?
All right, that's fine. Yeah, we're coming up at 2 hours and 54 minutes on my mark. So, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, because we have been at this for a while, and I should be waking up early tomorrow for work. But yeah, it's been a fun time so far.
Can't sit there and play video games all day. Have to go do, normal human things.
Yeah.
It's a shame.
I mean, we would if we actually got the compensation to warrant it, but that's not the reality that we live in at the moment.
Unfortunately, that's really everything. And you could do anything you wanted if only you had enough money. If you stall, accelerate. / Thank you, / for your War Thunder comment.
Yeah, wise words of wisdom. I got for my end, I got like the weapons-based like briefing or whatever.
Be advised, I am now assigning provisional squadron posts. Your call sign is now Bravo 3. All teams proceed with the
Very
operation.
nice.
Yeah, now I'm actually using something that's designed for this mission.
That's actually, you know, generally speaking, it's slow, but you can upgrade it, and it's the only attacker that gets 4 UGBs.
Target locked.
Of course,
So
I'm
can
using it
actually
with
do
the.
a lot of work here.
You make an excellent team. Now, like finalization will take a while.
I think I crashed into an invisible tree or something.
Happens, unfortunately. The ground is enemy propaganda. It's not where it is. This map in particular is really bad about that.
Box 2.
Yeah, of course, as soon as you say it's the only one with 4 UGBs, I'm using 4 AGMs on it. Which are still very effective, but, you know. And yes, mine is maxed out.
Right, I've been putting some time into it because it's one of those planes where, like, this shouldn't do in this situation, but it's funny when it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, same with the Su-25.
Whoa!
What?
My emulator lagged, and my Night Raven suddenly flipped upside down, and I went right into the river.
Went in for a little drink.
I knew that was going to happen eventually, but there it was. Just one frame I'm flying fine, and the next frame I'm upside down and heading first into the water.
Target locked.
Not very skill-based up.
Good kill. 4 minutes left. All targets destroyed. Well done. Received an emergency call from HQ. We now have an emergency mission.
Okay, this is the part of the mission where I'm not gonna do that well.
Yeah, you kind of have to... The attackers get a tracking debuff against air targets, so you kind of have to account for that when you start playing one.
You need to intercept and kill on visual.
You can, it's just that it's one of those things where you kind of need a homing part.
Locked on me.
Of course, as soon as you say that, I down the leader.
Box 2.
I'm once again not running with enough damage to one-shot these guys.
And again, keep in mind, this is hard mode, so they probably do have a little bit more health.
2 minutes left.
Yeah, they do, and generally speaking, what you want to do is you want to get enough damage into the plane to reliably, if not one-shot a target, two-shot them, even the aces. That's generally the game plan, as for, like, metagaming really hard.
Locked on.
Of course, my 4 AGMs they both go after the same target after I lock onto another one.
I'm spiked. Missile away. Taking fire. Target down. Target locked.
Whoa, they happened again, but thank God I had some altitude.
Target sunk.
That's a lot of SP targets up there.
Oh my goodness. Are you seeing this right now?
What, these swarm of planes directly above us?
No, the fact that the map surface is literally broken.
Yeah, that's this map in a nutshell, and it's also not where it appears to be, so even if the physical map texture is in a certain place, you'll still ram into the ground if you're too close. Before they got multiplayer going, I was using Cheat Engine and cheesing the bombers into campaign missions, which you're not allowed to do. And, man, it made running away from Stonehenge in the bone on this map kinda tense, because I didn't know where the fuck the ground was.
We have more blips on the radar. More enemy reinforcements confirmed.
I had to fly really low, and
Don't be
hope
afraid
I
to
didn't
go all out here.
accidentally nudge it.
30 seconds.
Guessing the wide wingspan of the bombers don't really help.
This is true.
In gun range.
You're going faster in the V1, you know, the wings come in, but it's still...
Fox 2.
Still tense.
Yeah, it's still a
15 seconds.
very, very alarming experience, not quite knowing if you're about to, you know, like, hit an invisible, you know, mountain.
Sam destroyed. All units, it's time to go home. You performed well. You've still got room for improvement, though. I'll be expecting even more on your next mission.
I guess for like each of the missions that we go into, I guess I'll categorize each song into like mercenary, soldier, or knight, depending on how the kind of vibes I get from
Better
them.
start thinking about how you'll use that reward.
This song I can't class though.
Okay, pipeline destruction.
Please give me. Oh, right. I forgot to. There's some special weapons I didn't upgrade yet. Oh yeah, and I got myself another one of the funny piston aircraft.
It's incredibly weird, but they're all very good.
Yeah. Sorry about that. My headphones and my controller and subsequently my headphones disconnected there, so if you said something I couldn't hear you.
Right, what I said was, they're all very good, all of the piston aircraft. It's incredibly strange that they are, but they all are very good.
I'm actually gonna do what you suggested there and put UGBs on my A6 here. I also have to, I guess I have to switch out the parts a little bit here because...
Again, you can kind of fly like a crazy, irresponsible person and just kind of just surround yourself with ground targets and just...
bomb the ever-living
drop bomb.
crap out of them.
Yeah, you just kind of have a death radius around the aircraft.
So I just gotta find the... Okay, so should I go with advanced hard points or high combustion explosive? Because I can't go with both.
I would pick reload, I think. They do enough damage, I think. They may have some trouble. You might have to drop like 2 bombs on like a heavy SP target, but I don't think any of them appear in this mission.
We'll
But I
see.
think, generally speaking, as normal, 2 bombs is enough to really take out basically anything. I may be mistaken, but you really don't... Like, the damage doesn't seem that important. Like, you want radius and you want reload time on them. And capacity as well, because, you know, the intruder will run out of them quick because it can launch 4 of them at once.
See, do I have any radius upgrades? Doesn't look like it, unfortunately.
Yeah, they're in there somewhere, but you may not be high enough level for that.
Oh wait, no, I do have some. Just that it's...
Yeah, they're down in the
I'm already at the upgrade limit. Okay, well, I guess I could remove, like, one of my missile parts. See if I could find... Okay, I can put them on. Alright.
Well,
now that should be a good build for us. Grabox Berkutz is rather enjoyable so far.
I'm assuming that has the large UGB still, even though it's not classed as it.
I guess now it is, because, you know, I have an increased radius on them. No, regular UGB, it's just that I have the parts that expand the radius.
Right, yeah, but I believe that it's still, like, that and the flat pack still have the UGB large model, but it is just a standard UGB.
Be advised, I am now assigning provisional squadron posts. Your call sign is now Alpha 3. We will now commence the operation. There's a vital enemy fuel supply facility.
What even is this song right now?
It's their key to carrying out major offenses. Try to destroy as many hostiles.
Okay, yeah, the blast radius on this thing now is going to be comparable to...
Clear to engage.
Oh my goodness.
You see, I didn't
what is going on right now?
There's not even have time to hit the ground, man.
What were they using?
That was UGBs.
Ignore him. It's a modded plane. We won't be able
Again, they could be really stupid effective like that. They're probably one of the most effective special weapons in the game because you can just do that.
within gun range.
Which is funny because it's also one of the most primitive, but frankly, that's kind of a running theme with this game.
Bombs away. Solid hit on building. Target sunk. Good kill.
Uh-oh. 2 hits there.
Locked on. Good kill. Fire! Data link setup complete. All units work together to strike the
Well,
enemy.
Well, that
Bombs
looked
away.
cool. Unfortunately, due to stuttering, I didn't get that kill, but it looks real cool, though.
I didn't see what happened to you either. Mainly because I wasn't looking in that direction.
Whatchamacallit, I turned on an FA-18, but the emulator lagged, so I overshot, but I was rolling inverted just in time for somebody else to make him explode right in front of me.
4 minutes left.
So, looked real cool. I didn't get the kill, though.
All targets destroyed. Well done. Received an emergency call from HQ. We now have an emergency mission. New hostile flight detected. Enemy attack helicopter squadron is in the air. This is a large-scale fleet of aircraft.
Well, that didn't take long for him to destroy.
It's your attack on enemy squadron. Target locked. Fox 2. 3 bandits left. 1 bandit left.
Well, at least I got some of those.
Helicopter shot down.
Yeah, that didn't take long for him to destroy at all.
Updating target info. Wipe up all remaining hostile forces at once. Bombs away. Locked on.
Yeah, it's the simplest things that cause the biggest problem for the enemy.
Missile
In this
away.
case, unguided bombs. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm about to stall.
Target locked.
Missiles didn't kill him.
Fire.
On. There we go.
Bandit down.
I faced through an AI the exact moment he launched a missile. Ow.
Good kill.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that high to down an SR-71.
Two minutes left. Locked on.
Nope, not enough time to reposition for either of those.
Within gun range. Fire.
And all this time I've been flying at 90% damage done to me.
Enemy reinforcements confirmed.
It's a miracle I've survived this
Don't be
long.
afraid to go all out here. Target locked. Good kill. Within gun range. Spiked. Missile away. 1 minute left.
Oh, lag. Lag!
Oh, so it's not just me that time. Interesting.
Alpha 3 down. Unbelievable.
Yeah, unbelievable that the lag ended up indirectly resulting in my death.
Fire. 30 seconds. Flash one.
On, I got you. I got you. There we go.
15
Oh,
seconds.
having some trouble there, Haras.
10 seconds.
Trying.
left in the operation.
You had two Su-33s on you.
Yeah, unfortunately, the AI is basically coded to be able to just stall fight you indefinitely
Operation
sometimes.
Successful. Just what you'd expect from the chosen warriors. Keep it up next time too. Bravo team produced some serious numbers. Better start thinking about how you'll use that reward.
At just under 80,000. That was actually a good game. Unfortunately, I couldn't hit any ground targets because they were all deleted instantly upon me looking at them.
Yeah, exactly. Same here. Oh, what? The same mission again? Bruh.
You still not get an emergency sort? Okay, well, I'll flip it around and make it more random. That's not encouraging. I flip it to normal and it goes to pipeline again. That's rather interesting. Okay. Well, we just got weapon-based, though. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, since we haven't actually got it in the entire time we've been playing. B7R.
Finally. The best mission.
The simplest smooth brain operation for jet pilots.
Yeah, just turn and shoot. There's always one mission, I feel like, in Ace Combat that's like just one massive dogfight, you know, from 4 onwards. I think the one
It's the
exception to that
expected
might be
mission type.
5.
It's the expected, mission type. That's why they kind of like have to like think outside the box. Right, that's 6.
Bringing the fish out. Wait, which fish? What plane is the fish?
I think he means a MiG-21 of some description. It might be Huckabines, because that's actually a really good, like, baseline effective plane.
Ah. I have it, I just haven't used it yet.
Huckabine with max slots. Oh shit, it's the guy.
That plane is at the... no, that's not how that line goes. Let's see, do I have abilities to unlock? Okay. Just gotta make sure that I'm unlocking purely aircraft here. And by the looks of it, we are. Or almost are. I just gotta... make sure that this... care of. This gets taken care of. Alright, I think everything looks solid right now. Ready whenever you are.
Right, waiting on you. Alright, in we go.
Time to dive into the fireworks, as Pixie would say. Actually, you know what? This is the perfect opportunity for me to use his fighter.
Actually, let's try this instead.
Decel, yeah, we know. By the way, you know Omega's VA is coming back as Costner?
Hmm.
Be advised, I am now assigning provisional squadron posts. Your call sign is now Bravo 1.
Or Noise?
All teams, proceed with the operation. We cannot allow Area B7R to fall into enemy hands. Whichever team destroys more of them will get a bonus. Try to destroy as many hostiles as possible. Clear to engage.
Wait, that's... I'm trying to comprehend that in my head. That's Omega... Was he doing a fake British accent for this game?
Baby?
Locked on me. Is that pirate flying a custom plane? I can't hit it at all. Missile away.
Oh, by the way, for those of you who don't know, he's also Mr. Ortrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Target locked. All targets destroyed.
Deleted.
Well done.
That noise, though.
Emergency call from HQ. We now have an emergency mission. New hostile flight detected. Hostiles on our 12. All units fire your lances. Long-range missiles sighted. Break! Break! Requesting backup. Shoot them all down.
Take care of the leader.
Commencing bombardment. Allies flight clear. Incoming object approaching at high speed.
Oh, right, this is the one where Stonehenge attacks you. Go figure.
All units fly clear of the danger zone.
Yes, because amazingly, what we're going to do to assist our anti-air, our air-to-air operations is make the entire airspace unsurvivable to either side.
All hostile units in the enemy squadron destroyed. Well done. 4 minutes left.
And I'm behind the entire formation.
Wipe
Wondrous.
up all remaining hostile forces at once. Don't get caught by our cannons.
I'm gonna just sit here and
Fire.
if my missiles reload today,
Flash 1.
Wow, my QAMs are actually working this time. Maybe they just function better on Pixie's plane.
Missile launched. Within gun range.
Oh my goodness. Look at how many there are!
they're soul circling me. Can I just drop the missiles off the pylon and physically hit them with them? That's how close they all were.
There were like 15 of them on top of you.
I was wondering, hey, where are all the... They're right behind me.
We have more blips on the radar. More enemy reinforcements confirmed.
Of course, they're using jammer aircraft too.
Go all out here. Box 2. Kill. That's right. Flash 1. Fire. Good kill. Target locked. Let's fight. 2 minutes left. Within gun range. Bravo 1
What the-
down.
Some random Su-57 shot me from behind there.
Locked on.
Any day now, targeting system. I'd love to be able to shoot this guy. There we go.
Locked on. Missile away. Flash 1. 1 minute left. Within gun range.
What the- Of course, the computer stole my kill there.
Hostile forces evacuated.
And everything's dead. Close game,
Operation
though.
successful.
Yeah.
Just what you'd expect from the chosen warriors. Keep it up next time, too.
Did it this time.
And the man with the completely maxed out Huckabine is MVP. I'm not shocked.
Oh man, it wasn't even close.
Yeah, that thing is actually really good. This thing, I haven't actually adjusted the parts on this thing in a while, so it's not exactly up to date, but it's the funny new complaint.
Yeah, the Delphinus. Yeah, replace my pitch parts for more missile reloads.
Well, they seem to be rather stubborn about giving us that special raid, so you want to keep going?
Yeah, let's just keep going, you know. Again, we have time. Just that, you know, I'm using that as a benchmark.
Right.
Reset it back to random.
Yeah,
We'll see if we end up getting the same one back to back. Okay, not the same one.
Oh, wait.
Imagine we go through all this just to get Moby Dick 1 again.
Like, get Excalibur, freshen it up, man.
Yeah, I only got Excalibur once.
I've only seen a difficulty 4 raid once, and I was kicked from the lobby before it started.
Difficulty 4? I wonder if that happened to be one I was in, because I've had one instance where, actually several instances before, but that was before I, like, updated my launcher, where, like, we got in this one raid, and then as soon as the raid started, we all crashed. Our entire game crashed. Alright, let's see. You know what, I'm gonna use A6 for this. Oh wait, no, okay, I'm using the XL, I guess. The A6M0, one of the principal combat aircraft by the used by the Japanese Navy, nearly a century ago.
Be advised, I am now assigning provisional squadron posts. Your call sign is now.
Okay, you clearly had the better team this time.
Assault on the fortress. Underground structure is huge. Watch out for ambushes. Try to destroy as many hostiles as possible. Whichever team destroys more of them will get a bonus. Clear to engage. Target locked. Within gun range. Tank destroyed.
Oh my goodness. That was a lot of missile hits I took there.
Target locked.
That bunker is underground and unable to be destroyed. Okay.
Then why are we targeting it?
I don't know, man. I've got telemetry data from underground.
Good kill.
Well, maybe because of the fact that this map is literally breaking right now, maybe it's picking it up.
Yeah, it's really strange, because sometimes, like, it'll work correctly, but then you'll see a target that's floating in midair that you can't hit. And then sometimes you'll see a target out in the open that you can't hit, because the terrain's not actually there.
Fire. Data link setup complete. All units work together to strike the enemy. Good kill.
The wonders of PS3 emulator. Well, you know what? In this scene, it almost looks like rivers.
Sam down.
But when you get closer, no, it's not a river.
Destroy.
No, it's literally just, again, it's literally just the map breaking apart.
Received an emergency call from HQ.
The wonders of PS3 emulation not actually being a
No
PS3.
hostile flight detected. All units, take your time to aim.
Okay, another mercenary soundtrack here.
They've got high caliber missiles.
There's some, small, relatively minor discrepancies And this is the shit we gotta deal with.
Shut down. We still have the advantage. 4 minutes left. 3 bandits left. 2 bandits left. 1 bandit left.
Come on, let me shoot down at least one of these guys.
One hit and you'll take serious damage. You must evade.
Nope, he ran away.
All hostile units in the enemy.
He says
squadron
running
destroyed.
away from the entire team.
Well done.
Okay.
Updating target info. Wipe up all remaining hostile forces at once. Within gun range.
Of course, as soon as I head into the area, every target ends up getting decimated. Oh wait, they respawned?
Yeah, some of the areas keep spawning units on this map in particular.
Missile away.
Well, there's my redemption.
Evade, evade. Vehicle destroyed.
Oh,
Within gun range. Fox 2. Good kill. Locked on.
and I feel like this game in particular has some of the most aggressive missile tracking in the series. But at least there's a good reason behind it.
Yeah, mainly due to the upgrades.
Locked on. 2 minutes left.
Come on, we know more enemies are supposed to spawn.
And everyone is dead. There we go.
We have more lives on the radar.
Yeah, there's that delay that they were talking about earlier. So yeah, sometimes that can happen.
Don't be afraid to go
It's
all
rather
out.
funny when you have to wait over a minute because you played the mission too hard.
Target locked. Anti-air gun destroyed. Missile away. Tank destroyed. One minute left.
Uh-oh. I was locking it a bit too hard there and I ended up crashing into the ground.
Locked on. Good kill.
Do!
Fire.
And I turned my nose up to look at the next ground target of the line, and it's Sam, who's already fired at me. Ow.
30 seconds.
It didn't hurt that much, did it?
It killed me.
Ow. Okay, I take that back. I retract my previous statement.
Box 2. 15 seconds. 10 seconds left in the operation.
My god, what a tragically short lifespan these F-14s have.
Operation successful. Just what you'd expect from the chosen warriors. Keep it up
Wish they
next
played
time,
Flicker of Hope from Ace Combat Zero here instead of the Northern Eye.
Bravo team produced some serious numbers. Better start thinking about how you'll use that reward.
All right, please, Werner Noah, give me something. Give me something good. Give me something good. Okay, crap! I forgot to upgrade. Forgot to upgrade my piston aircraft, or at least to the point where I wouldn't have to worry about the upgrade costs going to them. But hey, at least I got the Strike Eagle now. And I'm on my way to unlocking the Rafale. Okay, back on pipeline destruction. I could have sworn there was a mission in either Air Combat or Ace Combat 2 that had the same name, like Pipeline Destruction. So, it's like 2 to 3 missions with the same name in the entire series.
Well, yeah, there's that, but then there's whatchamacallit, like franchise tradition that the first or second mission has to be sitting duck.
Just defending your base from bombers.
Yes, every single game. It is usually the first mission, if not the first, then like the second. Sometimes they try and make you think they're not gonna do sitting duck, but then they wind up you're shooting down bombers again.
Yeah, I think the one game that breaks that is Ace Combat 5. At least the ones that I played so far. Because like Ace Combat 6 is the second mission. Ace Combat 7, it was the first.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, no, I think in this regard, the second mission of 5 stands in for sitting duck. But you're shooting UAVs?
Yeah, you're shooting down UAVs, and then you shoot down like a squadron that's coming down to like, defend the boat.
Yeah, and then immediately after that is St. Hewlett. So yeah, that's a actual sitting duck mission does not make an appearance there, or rather in the format you'd expect.
Be advised, I am now assigning provisional squadron posts. Your call sign is now Bravo 3. We will now commence the operation. There's a vital enemy fuel supply facility somewhere in this region. It's their key to carrying out major offenses. Try to destroy as many hostiles as possible. Whichever team destroys more of them will get a bonus. Clear to engage.
And all the ground targets I aimed at are gone by the time the bombs hit the ground again. Damn.
Big surprise there.
Hit on building.
I even aimed at a different set of targets this time. Whoa! Ow! Game lagged again and I slammed headfirst into a fucking smokestack. Ow.
Gotta love when that happens.
Bombs away. Solid hit on building.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm just doing
No,
some
no, no,
high
no.
altitude orbital bombardment, essentially.
Target sunk. Good kill. Target locked. Data link setup complete. All units work together to strike the enemy. Fire. Good kill.
Yeah, of course, there's like no enemies left right now, just these two STDs, or SMTDs.
Destroyed. Well done. Received an emergency call from HQ. We now have an emergency mission. Transport craft spotted on enemy airstrip. Shoot them down before they leave the battle zone. Missile launched. 4 minutes left. Transport craft destroyed. Bombs away.
Oh my goodness. Look at how fast they're going.
Yeah, there's only one
They like
guy
put
over
cocaine.
here.
What's fueling these airplanes? Cocaine?
Rocket-assisted takeoff. Sure. We tried that once with a C-130. It worked, ish.
All remaining hostile forces at once. Locked on.
Yeah, granted, that's a stun airplane.
Fire. Evade. Target locked. Target down.
I turn around and no, all of the guys around me were dead the moment I moved. Just this game's face.
Target locked. Missile away. Within
Sucker,
gun
get
range.
back. Get back here. You and me aren't finished. Okay. Never mind.
Target locked. Good artillery. We have
Yep,
more
okay,
flights on the
I
way.
guessed right.
More enemy reinforcements confirmed. Don't be afraid to go all out here. 2 minutes left. Bombs
Whoa,
away.
okay, that's a thing. Kind of hard to make out with the graphics, but no, that's a smoke trail and that's a missile headed towards my face.
Target sunk.
Yeah, it do be like that sometimes.
Sam destroyed. Bombs away. Good kill. Within gun range. Missile away.
Stubborn bastard. Well, they didn't get him.
Locked on. Evade. 1 minute left. Box 2.
I think I was literally doing dogfight mode without dogfight mode there.
Within gun range.
Come on.
Hostile forces evacuating. Operation successful. Just what you'd expect from the chosen warriors. Keep it up next time, too. Alpha team
See,
produced
of
some serious
course.
numbers. Better start thinking about how you'll use that reward.
Well, someone certainly likes his plane and I think he's enjoying himself.
Yep. Once I eventually get the Burkut myself. Love how this game's just giving me duplicate emblems.
It's been doing that for me for a while.
Oh great, back on weapons base hard. It's again being very stingy about giving us special
Yeah, we've been
raid.
here Yeah, we've been here for basically an hour after we said, okay, next special raid and we'll stop, and we still haven't got one.
That do be how it is sometimes.
I don't know, man. When the multiplayer launched, I felt like I was getting a special raid every 3 missions.
Yeah, same. Yeah, the game really doesn't want to give us a special raid. I'll take a pilot aptitude test at this point.
And we have to be reminded that, yeah, wow, if you were really relying on those special raids when the game was actually live to actually progress through the game, and this is what you had to deal with, having limited fuel, man.
Oh man, that would have been hell.
Good that we can avoid most of these things, but you can definitely see from here, yeah, a lot of the ideas in this game weren't good.
Yeah, there were some great aspects, but it's overshadowed by like how ridiculously bad some of the worst decisions in this game were made.
I'd argue honestly that a lot of the good sides of this game are just Ace Combat game things. Ace Combat Infinity, downside, bad monetization. Good side, it's an Ace Combat game. That it doesn't really equal out, but that's really it.
With like, okay, and also the multiplayer aspect. Yeah, one day when I actually rate all the Ace Combat games from worst to first, that's definitely that's like word for word what I'm gonna say. It's like, upsides, it's an Ace Combat multiplayer game, and you know the multiplayer is pretty fun. Downside,
everyone's dead. The end.
Oh, the fact that, yeah, the monetization, the fact that it took us like over a decade to get it operational again, and it's online only. I just kind of want to go downstairs and eat breakfast right now.
Well,
Breakfast.
Don't stick around on our account, sir. Go eat. I need to make dinner too soon, but we're trucking it here until we get a special raid.
Yeah. Hey, if you need to eat, get something to eat right now, just get a quick snack or something.
I'm fine. I'm just, it's getting late.
Yeah, same here. Imagine I go down and someone joins the lobby. I think that's what happened.
Then you're Longcaster. Then you're not flying in the mission. You're just sitting there eating food over the radio.
Who is best AWACS?
Tough question, honestly. I'm not really sure. It's one of those things where I can't really necessarily pick a favorite. It's one of those things where it's not because I don't specifically like them. It's like I can't really disqualify any of them.
I feel like a lot of fans would say Oka Nieba because that was like, I feel like that was one of the
meme choice.
And also because
choice.
I feel like it's also because it was like one of the first recorded instances of fan service in the game. Because it's literally an Ace Combat 4 reference. Alright, once again, while I'm waiting, I suppose I'll take care of some aircraft upgrades right now. I'll also take care of some of these aircraft that I have unlocked now.
Oh, no. And then someone arrives to replace them, but if that person had waited 5 seconds, we'd have a full game.
Yeah, that's how it be sometimes. I feel like it's a pattern.
Hmm.
I know. Yeah, I do have the A10 upgraded. Excuse me.
Bless you.
That was a cough, not a sneeze, man, but thanks.
I couldn't really hear it clearly.
Is it gonna happen again?
And he's gone.
Is it gonna happen again where, like, we're gonna end up with, like... Okay, no, it didn't. I was a bit late. It was a bit late there. I was gonna say, is it gonna be one of those cases where, like, someone joins, exit, and then someone else joins and replace them?
Yeah, pretty much, but yeah, I suppose that we're gonna end the stream with, 2 people doing a special raid. Whoa. As we began, so shall we end.
Oh, man. That wasn't even the beginning. That was the pre-stream part of it. Alright, well... I want to say, instead of waiting here, why don't we just set the lobby to 4 players, 4 bots?
Yeah. Rational decision. Wait, actually, someone's trying to join.
Really?
There's currently a player trying to enter the room, so you cannot change the number of players. The man is stuck in a door frame. Please allow him a moment.
What?
That's very weird.
You don't say.
That's the first time I've seen that.
Usually when I see...
No, he's still stuck in there. Someone get the jaws alive. Can we call the fire department?
Whenever I see that, it's just like, I actually see the person trying to join the lobby, but we don't in this case.
Well, Solo Wing Pixie joined and then left rather quickly. He might have crashed.
Oh no, it might be one of those situations.
Yeah, no. Whoever this ghost person is, he is stuck between dimensions.
Oh no. That is big suck right there.
Yeah, big suck. The man's being spaghettified through a black hole. His entire existence is being stretched across reality.
Oh man, you didn't have to describe it like that.
Is he still there? Does he need assistance? Yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
I would say just disband the lobby at this point and then start up a new one.
I suppose we're gonna have to, because I can't do anything, and if that guy's occupying his slot, then we can't start the game anyway. Well, oh well.
Alright, let's try this again, and hopefully we don't end up running into some random black magic like that.
Yeah, whatever the hell happened there, but you're right, room's open.
You should have changed the room policy to searching for special raids. Maybe that would increase our chances.
Hmm. I don't know what would, we can't control that. So what would that do?
It's better than not trying at all.
Is that saying to the game, please give Stonehenge?
Yes, please give us this Excalibur. Also, I love how there's like 4 different variations of the Mobius F-22 here. Even though there's literally like nothing physically different from each other.
Because we can't do without yet more Raptor.
Yeah, I do hope to see like legacy skins, like, you know, the Mobius skins, like the Rosgri skins in Ace Combat 8. But, you know, not like one that's for each individual member of the squadron. Like, maybe, again, like, with the squadron numbers thing, like, as their own customization options. Not, like, tied to, like, each skin, though.
Yeah, maybe, but that kind of thing is just, you know, pure purpose built for, you know, to have on a battle pass. And we're gonna see skins like that, clearly.
Of course, we're still here waiting for one more member.
They've all disappeared. Let me try something real quick. Oh my god.
What?
Oh my, it's happened again.
No, don't tell me we got that another player stuck in limbo.
We've been haunted by a ghost!
No!
That is
not good.
Extraordinarily unfortunate. He's probably not doing it intentionally, but that is extraordinarily really unfortunate. Who is he, though? Why is he trying so hard?
I don't know, man. Your guess is as good as mine.
I have no idea. But that means that our last slot is occupied by a ghost. Wait! He's gone!
This is some Illuminati type shit right here.
That's very, very strange. Yes, you see, there are actually 4 people in this lobby. 3 players and the invisible HR representative from General Resource hiding in the corner.
Oh, man. That's a way to put it.
Oh my god, he's back. Who is this man?
Why?
Why is his internet so bad?
No, I think it's RCPN's fault at that point, because, you know, I had this same issue happen to me.
It might be, but Huh. Okay, no, he's gone again.
What the hell is this?
Someone is trying to commune with us from the other side.
And it is clearly not working.
Yeah, apparently. There we go.
Finally! Jeez, it took way longer than it really should have. I would say try our luck right now and, you know, but no, that's probably a bad idea.
We will simply not.
Yeah.
We will acknowledge the option and not.
Yeah, thanks for giving me a little informational about the F-15 STD. I mean SMTD.
You keep doing that. Is that a Freudian slip there, sir?
Okay, here's why I keep saying it. It's because like one time before I was playing Star Wars Republic Commando and they said SBDs and I misheard it as STDs. That's why every time I see those letters together, I'm always gonna mispronounce it.
That's why I just call it the active, even though it's technically incorrect, but close enough.
Yeah.
It is, effectively, it was the same airframe that was modified for both tests anyway.
Box 3. Is that pirate flying your custom plane? I can't hit it at all. Good kill.
Okay, that's
Yeah, this is a specially made machine. It's supposed to look like the Harb. Even though, realistically, it's nowhere near as capable.
Whoa. That is some displacement lag that's going on here.
Box 3.
Will you stop turning so damn tightly? Good lord.
I feel like asking them to do that is not gonna work.
Because there's a point where the AI will go into a routine where they'll turn, but they'll break off the turn after a couple of rotations. In this game, seemingly they get stuck doing infinite turns.
Box 3. Target down.
I actually wanted to target that, but silly me, I pressed a triangle.
Missile launched. 4 minutes left.
I don't know, I guess it just shows how much I was taking the better target queuing of the other games a little bit for granted there.
Received an emergency call from HQ.
So I can just always double tap and like, yeah, yes, that guy.
Mission. New hostile flight detected.
This game, not so much. You have to be incredibly purposeful with that shit.
Let's do it. They're gone. Radar clear. They can't see us. Let's pull them apart. Those are stealth fighters. We need to intercept and kill on visual.
Oh yes, I love how there's a Shadow Squadron in this game. They were teasing at Ace Combat 8, like, all this time.
2 bandits left. 1 bandit left. All hostile units in the enemy squadron destroyed. Well done. Updating target in
Oh my goodness, I'm already almost out of special weapons.
forces at once. Locked on. Target down.
I'm putting them to good use.
Within gun range. Box 2.
Oh, nope, that was bad.
So did you actually try enlisting for the Bandai Namco Creators Collective or whatever it's called?
I was prompted to, but unfortunately, life's been so busy lately that I actually forgot to fill out the form.
I'm already on like my second attempt. They rejected me the first time, but you know.
Oh, they're even rejecting people.
Yeah.
Okay, we should get a call back instead of it being just hanging in the air forever.
But yeah, if I get rejected again, I guess, you know, I'm free. They say you can't make any like controversial content if you're in the Creators Collective or whatever.
Right.
So if they reject me again, I'm pretty much going to be free to make some pretty controversial Ace Combat lists if I want to. Like the worst decisions that they made, like the worst missions. Because like I saw the mission like music for this one. I was immediately reminded of like debatably one of the worst. I mean, it's a cool gimmick, but it was definitely not a fun mission to deal with. 4 Horsemen from Ace Combat 5.
Oh, right, yeah, the synchronized attack mission.
Yes.
Yeah, that was terrible. I hate that mission, too. I specifically avoid playing that route of missions. To never see that mission ever again. But oh well, the wonders of being independent and being a corpo, or an affiliate corporation, you know, personality. Fortunately, you get in trouble if you say things wrong when you're, you know, under contract with people. If you're independent, you can do whatever the hell you want, but unfortunately that means that, well, you're blown in the wind with the rest of us.
Yep. Please, game, please give raid. Please give special raid.
Nope.
Okay, go figure.
It gave us B7R, though. That's our consolation prize. I might have reset because we made another fucking room, but we were kind of, you know, forced to do that.
True. Up, someone left.
Oh no.
Please don't leave us in limbo again. Oh my goodness. I love how I ended up getting an upgrade for my SU-34 here, and it's like, oh yeah, we almost maxed it out, but no, you have to spend 1 research report in order to get it up to that point to where you could upgrade it.
Just one extra one, because obviously the system is not designed to be like it seems barely designed for the level caps that we already have. But as they found, there are more. They were just never actually like put live to the server. Conceivably, you know, if the game went on to actually, you know, further its, you know, its main story and, you know, its plot development, the planes would get even more ridiculous. Which I really... Level 30 or 40 planes. The standard missile launch would, like, be at the same level as long-range missiles. You'd be locking at 15 to 20 kilometers.
Yeah, that wouldn't be Ace Combat at that point. It would be beyond visual range combat.
With standard missiles, for Christ's sake.
Does this thing even have... Wow, it does not have, like... I'm disappointed. The MiG-35 barely has any skins for it. Unless there's, like, some in the shop that I completely missed. Nope, by the looks of it, I think I already got them all. That's a big L. Okay, full lobby. Thank goodness.
All right.
All right, let's get ready. Ready to sortie. For this one, let's see. You know what? I used Pixies last time. I'll use the other fitting B7R aircraft. Yeah, level 20. There was a rental plane back in the day that was like level 25 with 44 slots available for it. Damn.
Interesting. Well, I suppose that's as close as they got to actually upping the level cap. But evidently, in the game, there's provisions for much higher special weapons and aircraft.
Oh, Raven had the same ideas that I did.
Everyone's got a LARP.
Whichever team destroys more of them will get a bonus. Try to destroy as many hostiles as possible.
No, don't all notch me at the same fucking time. God damn it.
Within gun range. Box 2. Locked up. Locked on me.
It's SU-27 in front of me. Just looked like it was hovering in midair. I guess Belkin Black Magic translates to all planes.
Target locked. Box 2. Box 3. Good kill. Within gun range. Missile launched.
Another certified mercenary classic right here
Good kill.
for the song.
All targets destroyed. Well done. Received an emergency call from HQ. We now have an emergency mission. New hostile flight detected. Units, use first contact with orders. Look at all. They fired 6 of those missiles in one go. 3 bandits left. Missile launch. Requesting backup. Shoot them all down. Roger that. Commencing bombardment. Allies flight clear. Incoming object approaching at high speed.
Okay, and out of the exploding part of the sky. Clearly they were trying to lure us into a trap, but unfortunately they neglected to
Hostile forces at once.
get to the part where they actually escaped the ball of death.
Yeah.
Hostile units in the enemy squadron destroyed. Well done. Box 3. Within gun range.
Oh my. What the heck? I was flying inches away from this MiG-31 in front, like right beside me.
Flash 1.
Oh, good lord, that's a lot of them. Okay.
I mean, this is B7R after all, so.
Target locked. That's right.
Okay, good. They're all following you, unless I can shoot all of them.
No, why? It's like, yeah, this is like.
You're flying the cipher plane. Clearly, you're player 1.
Raven's also flying the Cypher plane. Why aren't they going after him?
Box 3. Locked on.
Shame I didn't have my 6 AMs up for that, but yeah, the entire...
Well, to be fair, 6
Everyone
AMs
here
in
was
this game
fine.
are almost useless.
Forces evacuated.
They are, but you kind of
Operation
just use them like a big shotgun. You just throw them out.
Chosen warriors.
If they hit something,
up next
fantastic.
time,
If they
too.
don't, oh well.
Bravo team produced some serious numbers. Better start thinking about how you'll use that reward.
Yeah, he actually used the proper emblem for the plane.
Grade A LARP. Excellent work, sir. Still no special raid. Damn.
Come on.
It's like a very strange problem with War Thunder trying to step away from the table at the right time.
Oh, I got myself the ATD-0, also known as the X2 Shinshin. At least I think that's how it's pronounced.
Okay, hang on here. Mission. Random hard. It's weapon-based again, you son of a bitch.
You might want to, like, increase the lobby size for the hard missions. Just saying.
Okay, Moscow, that's at least different. Okay, we'll go 6 players.
Finding one player was easy. Now we gotta find the one more. Actually, while I'm waiting, do I have... Where's my X29? I know I have the X29 experimental somewhere. Ah, there it is. I do have it maxed out for, you know, aside from applying extra parts to it, or yeah, the level cap. But for it, I'm gonna try to make this thing as unflyable as I possibly can.
Ugh.
By unflyable, I mean, like, it's so hard to control this thing.
Now wait a minute.
No, don't tell me.
Because I accidentally nudged my analog stick and it went over to the blank space in the roster and... Oh, okay, we're good.
Okay.
It went over to the blank space in the roster as if there was someone there. But there wasn't.
Alright, let's see. Is there an emblem here that looks close to angles? Close enough. This'll work. Alright. Ready whenever you are.
Right, in we go.
Reigniting some of my Lethal Skies PTSD right here with my plane selection.
It's my EX. There's an EX version of that?
Experimental. Yeah, there is.
advised, I am now
Can't see it
It's
yet.
those guys.
What do you mean, those
And those-
guys?
The fucking X2 squadron with its. We don't have enough memory for actual library, so we just kind of made some shit up and put it on a
Try to
plane.
destroy as many hostiles as possible.
You can really tell that it's from a PSP game.
Data link finalization will take a while longer. Target locked. Fire. Is that pirate flying a custom plane? I can't hit it at all.
Nope, those overall all overshot the target.
Oh crap!
Within gun range.
I guess I wasn't kidding when I said I'd be trying to make this thing as like unflyable as unflyable as possible.
Locked on.
Okay, it was locking. My missiles were locking onto everything except the thing I was aiming at. That makes sense.
Good kill. Target locked. Missile launched. Splash 1. Data link setup complete. All units work together to strike the enemy.
Nope.
Yeah, all of us were locked on him that time.
Locked on.
Nope.
All targets destroyed. Well done. Received an emergency call from HQ. We now have an emergency mission. Hostile forces have commenced their ECM attack. Assessing the current situation. Stand by. We've got hostile bandits approaching. 4 minutes left. Increase output.
No. How about we don't increase output?
Box 2.
Okay.
Target locked. Bay to bay. Hostile reinforcements. Take them out. That's right.
Oh my goodness, that is a
Alright,
lot
clear.
of them down there.
3 targets left. Continue jamming. Hold until ally reinforcements arrive. All targets destroyed. Well done. Updating target info. Wipe up all remaining hostile forces at once. Locked on.
Okay, the game did not like what I just did there.
What?
I was at the center of a cluster explosion and the game hitched up. I had to get the kill, man. Fortunately, the emulator did not like being that close to that many effects going off at once.
Within gun range.
Typical.
Fire!
What do you mean, miss? He was flying in a straight line. God damn it.
Don't fly in a straight line. Oh my god. That is such an annoying line. I don't care if it's good advice.
That's right. Two minutes left. Box 2. Target locked. Within gun
Nope, he's
range.
under me.
We have one eclipse on the radar. More enemy reinforcements confirmed. Don't be afraid to go all out here.
And that we shall.
Fox 2.
Oh, swept
yeah.
forward wing versus swept forward
Game.
wing here. Who's gonna
Good
win?
Lord, game.
The answer was neither, because that kill got stolen.
Within gun range. Fox 2. Good kill.
Oh, round 2. And the winner is swept forward wing, American edition.
Locked on.
Oh, wow. Every so often, the game lags and my plane is facing a completely different direction.
15 seconds. 10 seconds left in the operation. Locked on. Operation complete.
Ah, 91,000. Okay.
Keep it up next time, too.
And I still didn't get MVP, but I got close.
Better start thinking about how you'll use that reward.
60,000.
Actually, it wasn't that close. He still outscored me by 30,000 points, but I got close at 40,000, but doesn't detract from the point. Connection to the host was lost. What do you mean the connection to the host was lost? I'm the host. What do you
Bruh.
mean?
That makes no sense.
Wait a minute. I'm the bombardier.
Okay, so I got myself the SMTD and the F-35B. Two new
Okay,
aircraft to the list.
Volunteer, you just got ejected out of the game unceremoniously by the server, it looks like.
Big oof.
Someone took one. There's no one here!
No, not this bullshit again. Try changing the lobby count again.
Oh my god.
Not this crap again.
It is a ghost! We are being haunted by a ghost! That is unfortunate. Actually, Volander, it might be you, but the server hasn't registered you disconnecting. But you can't rejoin because the spot's already taken. But your spot is the one that's missing. So you're here, but you're not.
Because that makes sense. Oh my goodness.
We're out here, and Volander's in there, and we're in there, and Volander's over here. What I want to know is where's the caveman?
I'm in the search screen.
So we opened
Just saw
and
your
closed right
lobby
away.
open and then close right away.
That's interesting. Okay, well, this might be a bug with Experimental 6, because this patch did just get released, and they did touch upon RPCN connections, or, you know, emulator online connections. They screwed with something. So we might be seeing after effects of that recent change. So,
Well, I did also see they did also say some sort of issue with RCPN 3 where like some people end up disconnecting, but there's like a second account ghosting the lobby.
Yeah, so that appears to be a new and exciting issue in the development of the Revival project. Hmm.
Yeah, someone's trying to
Well-
join, but they can't.
Well, I guess I have to close the room again, but Exodus, do you want to keep going now, or do we call it here due to, mounting technical difficulties?
I say we try one last time.
One more, okay.
This time I'll host.
Okay, if I can see you, because we were having a problem with that one, but we'll see.
Of course.
Okay.
Aiming for special raids.
Ah, there it is.
Yeah, see, sometimes it just like...
Alright, well, volunteer, see you around.
I'm just gonna join VVGG. Again, I guess while I'm waiting, I might as well screw around with the aircraft tree a little bit.
Actually, never mind, we'll just join you. Oh well. Oh no, the veterans are coming to raid the game. Oh no.
We've had worse things happen, okay?
They're all nice people, but oh no, we're not gonna win a single game.
Yeah, we're not getting
There's
MVP
Viv.
status.
Hi, Viv.
Good to see ya.
The excitement, 4 out of 8 players. The excitement! The
Invite-
white knuckle tension!
Yeah. Gonna be here for a while, aren't we?
Maybe. Ah.
Oh my goodness. I'm looking at the speed of my Mobius F-22 now. It's like S++++. I don't think I've ever seen a stat go up that high.
I think +3 is the cap there, but who knows what could be behind +3S.
Okay, I'm completely maxed out for my... missile power. Although I can't switch these up a little bit.
Oh, Viv poked in. Hi, Viv.
Okay, reduce it. Yeah, I need to reduce the amount of damage taken here.
Here to gate crash the entire stream and I haven't been getting MVP the entire night. What the hell am I talking? You're not crashing anything. You're not stream sniping everything. I've already lost.
Yeah, ain't no way that we're gonna be getting MVP status here. I think last few streams I've gotten MVP status at least once, and I think that was just by luck.
Yeah. It's been a long week, so I'm not exactly as locked in, and I've been playing everything else but Ace Combat, so a little out of practice. But it's fine. It's a fun game to play casually like that. And what are we competing for? We're playing a dead game that's been resurrected on the internet.
Exactly.
We're only competing because the game tells us to. Don't worry, I'm going to be using some newer builds, playing so low cortisol. Oh, okay. She's experimenting, folks. She might get 90,000 instead of 120,000.
Oh, yeah, by the way, I forgot to, like, drop this in the chat. But yeah, if you're in each of our chats and you haven't dropped both of us a follow yet, be sure to do that.
Hit my mic there, but...
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we're out here doing the VTuber and streaming things, so we could always use a bigger audience. We appreciate all of you. But yeah, it's been a long week, and I've spent most of the week playing a hunting game because my patrons voted they wanted to play a hunting game. And for what it's worth, it's actually a surprisingly good hunting game. Almost nothing but planes, but abruptly this week the F-100 for DCS was dropped on our heads, so I've been putzing around with that one. And it's a fairly simple aircraft. It's just that it's aerodynamically worrying.
True. Okay, so when I went to like copy paste the message that I wanted to pin, oh my goodness, came across something that's probably gonna make good reaction content, but at the same time it's just like, no, not this dude again.
What?
Okay, so a while back I did a reaction collab stream reacting to a streamer called The Faithful Sheriff, or as he's known nowadays, or as he used to get known as Dr. Witnesser, and he basically goes into multiplayer games like this and harasses people for not being Christian.
Wow. People really do have all the time in the world these days, don't they? Man. Granted, I guess people gotta find something to fill their day with. Some people are just bored, but wow, okay, that's an esoteric way of spending your day.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, the sad but also funny thing is he keeps getting people always like shit talking because he sucks, and like, you know, if you tell someone, hey, you should be believing this, they're less likely to believe it, and they're more likely to be off-put by not only your activity, not only but by like you yourself, but like other people who share similar beliefs.
Yeah. Well, you heard about virtual sin forgiveness. What about virtual sin harassment? Now in 4K.
Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. And yeah, now he went from being like a Snapchat filter dude with a peanut avatar or whatever, and
oh god, another one.
Yeah, like just like the burnt peanut. But then he got himself an actual VTuber model, and now he has another one where it's apparently a cat now.
Wondrous.
Yeah, this is I'm surprised he hasn't gotten banned off of Twitch yet.
Unfortunately, rage bait content does move views. It's rather unfortunate, but yeah.
Yeah, again,
yeah, in a really like messed up way. In a lot of ways on social media, you can get more activity by pissing people off than doing something commendable. It's really rather unfortunate like that, but people will unintentionally give engagement to the people they hate more than the people they like.
Yes, sad how that works. And I also do want to mention that this is a streamer that literally told a Muslim child on stream that you know, if you word for word, if you were to die for your sins today, you would be sentenced to hell.
Really, what are we doing with our day here?
Exactly. Anyways, since we're at 5 people right now, why don't we turn... Oh, right,
Yeah,
I'm in control of the lobby.
Oh yeah, it's you. You're in control now. Turn it down to 6.
Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. Would you believe you could S rank it with just the 4 of us?
Well, with the way Viv plays, yeah, I believe it.
That'll get determined in the skies, as a certain magazine reading criminal would say. You have to say it's an honor to fly with you if you get Viv in your team. Well, it's an honor to fly with them regardless, because we're both flying for the same goal.
Money,
you know?
in this case. Unfortunately, I have no idea how the actual like in-game call system works, so like I never have time to like seriously figure out how the voice communication in-game works. I know you do it with the D-pad, but I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah, I kind of do, but again, it's one of those things where I don't have the time to do it. Edit your instant radio messages.
We're too busy scrambling for points.
Exactly.
All right, there we go.
Okay, we got 6 here. All right, let's get ready now. Yeah, too bad I don't have that message on like my quick list. I didn't buy it from the shop. Only the ones that stood out to me so far.
Some of them are really funny and really unfortunate. Like they have PJ's planning to propose as a title, which is like, dude, do you want to get shot the moment you take off?
You saw the Maxor like incorrect summary of Ace Combat Zero, right?
It's been a long time, but yes, I still remember the jokes, some of them.
And from that point forward, PJ's death was inevitable.
What has Borders given us? Books? We can't keep quoting that. We need to write our own jokes once in a while. My personal running gag is calling Pixie Launch It Larry Folk.
Launch the big fuck.
All teams proceed with the operation. Whichever team destroys more of them will get a bonus. Try to destroy as many hostiles as possible.
Heard about Wreck-It Ralph? Well, Launch It Larry is kind of like that, but on a global scale.
We've got someone here that really takes care of their plane.
Oh my
God.
god.
Data link finalization will take a while longer.
Yep, nope, those missiles aren't fast enough.
Target locked. Caught an enemy with unusual movements here. Seems his plane is littered with customizations. Locked on me.
One shot.
Wow! Okay, almost crashed into the ground because I was blinded by whatever the fuck that was. I think it was a fuel air bomb.
Locked on.
I didn't see if any of us had a plane that had them equipped.
Yeah, Kira over here is flying inactive.
Good kill.
Oh, Kira, sorry.
Maybe I should have put some missile speed upgrades on this.
All units work together to strike the enemy.
That's the terrain. Oh, good lord.
Within gun range.
Yes, the mysterious Russian upflowing rivers.
Oh.
Target down.
Yeah, more broken map crap. Oh, man.
I kind of expect to see an NPC up there once in a while, but that never happens. Just a gunboat that's floating in midair sideways on water.
Okay, I got like 2 MiG-29s, I think, after me.
Good kill.
Oh,
All targets destroyed.
I don't know. I guess the emulator's been running too long. I'm starting to get a lot of hitching.
Call from HQ. We now have an
Really?
emergency mission. Ballistic missiles
Yeah, like I was
launched.
talking about last game, where like the game will just hitch up in one frame. I'm flying in one direction, and then it'll come back, and I'm flying in a completely different direction, or upside down, aimed at the ground. Did someone take out a missile instantaneously?
All ballistic
Hey, I actually got one.
Well done. Updating target info. Wipe up all remaining hostile forces at once. Good artillery. Box 2. Within gun range. Good kill. Hit.
Now this is an Air Force right here, ladies and gentlemen.
Good kill. Box 2. Break, break. Within gun range. Locked on.
Up. Well, I still got it. Nudged the controls after a sand hit me and lost the guy I was looking right at.
Good kill. They got me.
Nope. Saw that MiG, and then he just vanished in a puff of smoke.
Locked on.
Yeah, now it's all just ground targets.
AA gun destroyed.
Okay, never mind. I forgot. This is a hard mode mission, so...
Yes, like 3 dudes in a corner over here just spawned. Yep, Wow, what an amazing reinforcement wave to turn the tide of the battle.
Box 2. Splash 1. We have more blips on the radar. More enemy reinforcements confirmed. Don't be afraid to go all out here. 1 minute left. Fire. Get on my wing.
Oh, right, I forgot. Like, they don't get one shot by these missiles. Recruits.
Last one. Ah! 30 seconds.
What do you mean the Tu-95 dodged a missile?
Box 2.
How?
Good kill. Within gun range. Target locked. 10 seconds left in the operation. Good kill. Box 2. Operation complete.
Almost got an S rank there.
Wait, no, he's still there.
Hello, Oh, hey, Phoenix.
I got
I'm here
him!
to tell you to play nuclear option. What?
No, the last T-50 that we were all following, he was still on my screen. I managed to dumbfire Sidewinder and get him after the round ended. I'm here to tell you to play Nuclear Option, yet another plane game. Ah, yes, low cortisol Viv, 100,000 points.
Yeah, I'll get to that eventually. Level 10 Avalanche slaps. Bro, Avalanche's F-18 slaps at any rank. Yes, I got the FB-22. Yeah, I'll get around to playing Nuclear Option eventually, but right now my games list is not so much packed, but you know, I have a lot of long-term obligation games to play
And
at the moment.
New ones coming out of the woodwork at every possible moment. The life of a
Yes.
streamer.
Oh, someone left. I guess I'll use this opportunity to... Okay, first off, I gotta upgrade my F-35. I gotta make sure that all my aircraft are properly upgraded so that they don't end up stealing points from our end of match bonuses. All right, how... Okay, I think there's only 2 more aircraft left for me to unlock at this rank, and those are YF-23 and the... Actually, no, there's 3. Where is there? Never mind. I think I still have the F-15 SE that I need to unlock. Unless I can't freaking find it. Actually, no, there's still quite a few.
Ah, good. There's our 6th.
Good. Do this then. And it's been 2 hours since we said, "Oh yeah, we'd end stream off on a special raid," but
You noticed
still haven't
that,
gotten one
huh?
yet.
You noticed that? Unfortunately, I think having to restart the lobby screwed us up there, but we still weren't getting one before.
Up unicorn? What the unicorn mayo? Now that I mentioned it, I should play Nuclear Option too.
You gave yourself an instruction. Amazing.
Funny how that works.
Be advised, I am now assigning provisional squadron posts. Your call sign is now Bravo 1. Line's been clear. Ambush successful. Now entering Dubai. Try to destroy as many
Okay,
hostiles
I
as
had to do a
possible.
double take here because this looked like the Arctic mission. You fight the Synfaxian in Ace Combat 5 for a split second there. That was kind of alarming.
Registering all
Something about the
units for
sand
now.
islands over here in the blank ocean.
The Sand Islands.
Everything looked white for a second. It looks like I was over open ocean. I'm like, wait a minute, what? Ow, ow.
Bandit down.
Yep, nope, wasn't getting that.
Fox 2. Within gun range. Tank destroyed. Target locked. Sam down.
See, I loft the bombs from clear across the map, but they're too slow, and by the time the bombs actually get there, all the targets are dead.
To strike the enemy.
Funny how that works, ain't it?
Locked on. All targets destroyed.
Oh, someone has yellow missile smoke here.
Received an emergency call.
That's something else I've seen drawn up a bit of controversy from like the Ace Combat Battle Pass in
Enemy
8.
squadron taking off from International Airport.
I mean, it
Destroy
would be
the grounded Air Force.
rather
Deployed
simple
at
as a
the International
customization option to
Airport.
add something like that, but I think they just kind of look weird to me.
4 minutes left.
A bit distracting at times too.
Half the enemy forces neutralized. Large-scale combat breaking out within the city. Civilian flight traffic to this airport has been halted. Enemy
Little late.
forces almost wiped out. All hospitals stationed in the airport destroyed. Well done. Updating target info. Wipe up all remaining hostile forces at once.
Of course, they end up spawning on the other side of the map.
That'll make us move around. Yeah, I'm just gonna toss these these foraging bombs just out here willy-nilly. Just gonna hope. They are actually hitting things, though.
Target locked. Within gun range. Missile away.
Took that kill for me.
Good kill.
Yeah, they're all dead.
Big surprise there. And where are the reinforcements?
There. Those two guys. That's it.
Just 2 Rafales.
Fire. Good kill. Within gun range. I'm spraying.
I love it when a clanker steals the kill.
More enemy reinforcements confirmed. Don't be afraid to go all out here. 2 minutes left. Locked on. Missile launched. Grab hit.
That hit more than I expected. I just kind of loft those, basically pointing the aircraft's nose up off the screen.
Splash 1. Missile away. Target locked. Alert on me.
Gotcha.
30 seconds.
Oh, over on the other side of the map.
Thankfully, I'm already here. Well, we can really use your bombs.
Kill.
Yeah, I'm airmailing them.
15 seconds.
I hope they hit the ground
Airmailing
in
them,
time.
huh?
10 seconds left.
They're not gonna
in
hit.
the
No, they're all dead.
operation. Hostile forces
And we got them.
Operation successful.
Yeah, and
Just what you'd expect from the chosen warriors. Keep it up next time too. Alpha team produced some serious
Gold
numbers.
Falcon takes it.
Better start
gold,
thinking about how you'll
gold.
use them.
Always believe in your soul. Gold. And, well, I was the top scoring person on this team. However, that doesn't mean much.
Yeah, not here.
Still no emergency sortie.
Come on. Okay, well, at least I locked the B1. Saying my prayers. I feel like this might be the one. The one after this one.
Maybe.
Yeah, I just got the B1. Just got the B1, Foxy. I'm actually going to do the opposite of what I did last time. And so instead of loading all of my upgrades into the regular missiles, I'm going to see what happens if I put them all into the special, into my special weapons. All right, let's get ready to do this. Of course, still going to use the Mobius F-22 for this. Just because.
I'm gonna try experimenting with more long-range lofting, since that seems to actually work shockingly well, even though the bombs are literally all over the place, but that doesn't seem to stop them from getting a fair amount of kills.
Maybe that's why every time in Pipeline Destruction, we end up getting so many of the early targets destroyed.
No, that's just because people are flying very fast planes and just kind of hurl the UGBs at them like hypersonic missiles. I know what's going on there. This might work out here because, well, the main reason with the foraging bombs aren't terribly great is because they're kind of slow to hit the ground. A lot can happen while those things are
Be
falling.
advised, I am now assigning provisional squadron posts. Your call sign is now Bravo 1. All units, we are liberating Tokyo. Try to destroy as many hostiles as possible. Whichever team destroys more of them will get a bonus. Clear to engage. Now there's a guy who loves his plane. A real model pilot. Data link finalization will take a while longer.
Yay, QAMs aren't actually bad now. Now I've loaded them with upgrades.
Ignore him. It's a modded plane. We won't be able to hit it. Good kill. Not hit.
Oh, you know what? Fine. Fuck it.
Fox 2. Splash 1. Good kill.
Okay, now it's all down to ground targets. Not exactly what this thing is made for.
Within gun range. All targets destroy. Well done. Received an emergency call from HQ. We now have an emergency mission. New hostile flight detected.
Oh, this will be easy for me.
The bandits are equipped with extremely high-speed missiles. If you're targeted, take immediate evasive action. It'll
Well,
be too
this one
late
is
once
bad.
they launch
Oh
them
well.
out. Evade, evade! Missile launched. Half of the hostile air squadron destroyed. 3 bandits left. 2 bandits left. 4 minutes left. 1 bandit
I'd love to
left.
target one of the special enemies,
Fox
please.
All hostile units in the enemy squadron destroyed.
I'll take those.
Updating target info. Wipe up all remaining hostile forces at once. Good kill. Target down.
And now we're waiting for more spawns.
And I love how we're just outrunning the enemy spawns at this point. What the? Did you just take him out with an air? I swear, I saw
I'm
like a
not
cluster
sure.
of Harriers there, and they just all got taken out.
Target locked. Missile away.
I'd like to lock onto the special targets, please.
Oh, that's a building. That's still a building. God damn it.
Flash 1. Good kill. Fire. Locked on. Let's fight. Fox 2. Within gun range. Locked on. We have more blips on the radar. More
And the
enemy
entire
reinforcements
sky
confirmed.
is missiles.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid to go all
Oops,
out here.
all missiles.
2 minutes left. Locked on me.
My goodness. How many are on me right now? Yeah, no, PSMing is not gonna help you.
Fox 2.
Oh, okay.
Good kill. Fox 2.
No.
Missile away. Evade. Bandit down. Good kill.
Yep, no.
Locked on.
Not nearly at the correct angle,
30
but
seconds.
curve those in there.
Missile launched. Good kill. Hostile forces evacuating.
That's rank.
Operation successful. Just what you'd expect from the chosen warriors. Keep it up next time, too.
Yeah, Solstice Emperors, what am I watching? Absolute chaos in the skies, that's what you're watching.
Serious numbers. Better start thinking about how you'll use that reward.
Yes, this is what happens when lots of skilled people are in a lobby. We're not one. We're not any of those, though. Did pretty well there, though. Most number of
Please
ground
be
and
the-
sea enemies. Yes, by throwing cluster ordnance willy-nilly over downtown Tokyo.
Yes. Okay. I think we got a special weapon. A special raid. Soul
Finally.
2. Finally.
Finally!
But you know what that means, right?
What?
Last round for the night.
Well, shit, it's almost 8:30, so about time for it, I think.
Yes, exactly.
Hey, what do I have equipped here? Pitch roll, firearm, seeker cooling unit. I think I can dump that and get the TLS part. I think.
All right, where's
Yes,
my...
I can.
Because this is the satellite intercept mission. Of course, I got to use the Rosbreeze F-14 again. What is going on? Oh, you know, Solstice. We're just flying the infinite skies right now, destroying anyone who threatens it.
Yes, we're playing Ace Combat Infinity for the evening, and I'm flying the Night Raven, so if you're looking at my screen and you're confused as fuck, that's probably why. But yes, after almost 2.5 hours, finally a special raid to end on. You are correct.
You
on
are
both
correct
fronts.
at both
I see.
fronts.
Yeah, the Night Raven is. It is definitely a thing to behold. It, you know, and you're being told that's an aircraft.
It is definitely one of the planes of all time. All right, this looks pretty solid. Let's do this. Hopefully we can actually stop this thing before it impacts the city this time, because we failed last time.
Well, that was Solg 3. That's the first time I've actually seen Solg 3. That didn't go terribly well, but this is Solg 2. We should have this in hand. Now, the real question is, am I going to be able to fit the Night Raven down the fucking barrel of the gun? Because that's actually difficult.
I don't think so, man. It'd be funny if you could, but at the same time, it wouldn't make any sense.
You can. It's just that if you nudge left or right at all, you'll just ricochet around the inside and instantly die.
Airquack's heavy cloud. Incoming fall of large military satellite confirmed. Commence attack operations. It's confirmed to be a kinetic energy weapon-equipped combat satellite.
Abandoned by a foreign nation. Gee, I wonder who they would happen to be.
Not content with dropping asteroids, the enemy has now commenced an operation to drop a satellite from orbit onto the city. The kinetic energy weapon appears to be...
Oh, get out of the way, arms.
However, its defensive systems
stop.
are still operational, including a laser system for clearing debris. We have also confirmed enemy aircraft heading for the satellite.
Uh-oh. Yeah, get the debris out of the way.
If the satellite falls onto the city, the damage will be catastrophic. Destroy the satellite while it remains within the attack altitude range and limit damage to the
Whoa, okay, that's getting a little close to my
as
wings.
much as possible. When attacking the satellite, you'll need to destroy each of its parts in turn. Targets will be displayed on your HUD as you progress through the mission. All units, you are free to attack.
Sir, we've been attacking for the past 5 minutes.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, well, you got a laser? Well, I've got a laser, too.
Two can play at that game.
Fragments of the targets are expected to break off as you attack, so watch your surroundings. First set of targets confirmed, destroyed.
Uh-oh, now it's targeting me.
Oh, God. Ah.
What's going on?
I have to break off.
Laser fire detected. The military satellite's defensive
Nope.
system is now functional.
I can only stand in front of the lasers for so long.
System while also attacking the second set of targets. Destroy all the kinetic energy weapon artillery shells stored inside the autoloader units. Multiple incoming hostiles confirmed. Second set of targets confirmed destroyed. All units, are you still in the air?
Barely.
To attack the third set of targets. That big explosion blew off all the large units, but the satellite has not been completely destroyed. Destroy the core units on the front of the satellite. Watch out for fragments. You'll be taken out by those fragments if they hit you.
Yeah, I can't see crap right now because there's so much smoke.
Have been triggered inside the military satellite. Don't get caught up.
Okay, I made contact with it.
You will be unable to avoid damage to your aircraft, even if you make slight contact with the flames.
Okay, I think we got it.
3 minutes left.
You know what we need to do now?
It's destroyed. The final target is the special artillery shell loaded inside the satellite's core.
Yeah, everyone's just piling in behind it.
Oh, okay, I'm in. Okay,
Tunnel run.
I got it. I got
Tunnel
it.
run!
Yeah!
Woo! I'm out of there in flames though, but that was epic.
Satellite. Well done. You've proven
Okay, I
your
managed to thread the
skills
needle
again.
there. Fantastic.
You'll receive some special titles for this.
All right.
Didn't do bad. Didn't do half bad that time.
I unfortunately got lasered while attempting to laser back. Unfortunately, it was me versus 5 laser turrets.
Yeah. Also, I find it interesting that Strigan team, literally the team that translates to Bringer of Death, has this calming theme as like their victory theme for the emblem. At first, when I heard it, I thought it came from one of the Idolmaster games. Yeah, ate shit twice from the satellite debris.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
the
I
soul
keep getting-
had it out for you there, mate.
Yeah, no, that happens a lot to me. Like, just invisible debris will just suddenly hit me out of nowhere.
But yeah, to answer your question, Solstice, what game did the satellite come from? It was originally from Ace Combat 5.
Yeah, that's the final boss for Ace Combat 5.
Yes, I think I finally got the... Okay, I still have the Rafale and the F-15 SC to get, but we end the night off by unlocking the Black Widow.
Widow. But, okay, ladies and gentlemen, that appears to be our show for this evening. Thank you for joining us. We'll see you next time, and I'll be on tomorrow playing DCS. So, enjoy the rest of your night, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see you next time.
Yeah, Haras, it was a fun night tonight, and you know, hopefully we'll be able to do something else like this in the future.
Right? Yeah, I had fun, though. Infinity's one of those games where, like, if you lock in, you could be really good at it, but you have to be sitting here playing this for a while to really get into the groove of playing it really hard.
You know, I said this I think one of my collab friends said this last night for Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. It's an easy game to play, it's difficult to master.
Right?
The same applies to this.
Right, and thanks for coming in, Viv, to fill the lobby out. But,
yeah, anyways, guys, that's gonna be it for us tonight. Take care, have some fun out there. Until we see you next time, farewell.
Good night, everybody.